Well, good morning. There's already two people here. That shows you right there that I'm making progress. I had two people waiting, so that means two people want to hear my show. The only problem is one of those people is Travail. Where's my intro?
Listen to me. I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find. See, niggas scared of they demons. I make friends with mines. I might have been the truth, but I never lied. I need something to feel alive when I'm dead inside. All my personal issues I'm learning to set aside. Cause I planted the seed and niggas came with pesticides. Give y'all my testimony, but never would testify. We'll buy lunch for the reaper to see who next to. Bitch, I've been cold since the snotty nose. Since I was drinking tap water out the water hose. Since I was stealing shit from Trey cause mom ain't buy me clothes. Since I was robbing people's houses and got honor roll. Shit, I was 9 when I made the decision. I'ma go platinum like FUBU. That's when I learned the same ones who love you or try to use you. Everybody trying to win so nobody cry when they lose you. We had nothing in the crib we could eat but some ramen noodles.
We're about to get into it, but I got one more. Here we go. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy, Dr. Binary, back at you with another live vidya. Hey, listen, got a lot to talk about. This is the morning commute. This is part 2 of 4. Yeah, y'all gonna get 4 of these things out of me. Brianna's already sniffing out what I do for a living because she's on the case. And before we even get started, let me go ahead and run down the list of beef sector detectives that are on my ass. Brianna, Bella, So Bomb, Jamila, and from MySpace, YM, from MySpace, T Pre, another beef sector detective, Ness, J Dunn, Essence. Those are the beef sector detectives that I gotta watch out for because they are on the case and they are on my ass. I can't get away with nothing because of them. I be trying though. I be trying, but I can't get away with anything because of them. Look, the show is going to be a great show. All right, but let's go over some rules. If you are a moderator, remember your mod stick don't mean shit. If somebody's talking shit, you better fire back. You better not be timing them out and blocking them because your skin is too thin. If your skin is too thin, just let me go ahead and get the mod stick back. You fire back. Fire back. Stand on it. So that's one of those things. The only time you really block somebody, time them out, is if they're dropping people's government. Y'all know my damn name. So if they're dropping my name, block them out. And another rule for the moderators is if you see anything that has any resemblance of baby mama Brina, make sure you block that. Okay, so there's that. If P comes on a troll account, that's fine. But if you can sniff the stench of Brina, block her ass. Okay, so there's that. All right. Remember, there's going to be a show on the panel, but there's always an even better show in the chat. We got to remember that. Okay, so there's 2 shows going on. Replay gang. My numbers don't be looking like J Dunn numbers, but hey, the replay gang comes through and makes me look good on YouTube. So shout out to the replay game because you guys are the real MVPs. So many things to get into today. We got DoxGate. We got a lot of Draggons commentary to cover. Man, Draggons. Draggons. Good Lord. Draggons is the gift that keeps on giving. I thought I was going to be in trouble since baby mama Brina, forced my hand super early. But, here comes Draggons. Draggons is the gift that keeps on giving. We're going to jump into Ness's employment situation. her employment woes. I feel bad for my homegirl, man. I mean, she going through it, man. She has the best job of her life, but then she has to navigate through some foolishness. So we're gonna talk about that. Uh some people aren't gonna like this. Maybe Bobby, and the thing is, they might not like this topic, but Bobby might because Bobby, at least she has a black husband and understands what he kind of goes through. She could see it. It's not primary, it's secondhand knowledge that she's getting, but at least she can see it. You know what I mean? I don't know about and the thing is. I have no idea. But we're gonna talk about something I noticed, like special treatments for the whites, for the whites, for the whites, for the whites. Seems like there's special treatment over here in the beef sector, and I'm shocked. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm shocked how much special treatment they get. And of course, we're gonna round the show off, and we're gonna end it with my lemonship. You guys are questioning my damn sexuality. Everybody think I'm running plays and shit. Well, I don't understand that. Everybody think I'm running plays. You're questioning my sexuality, all that stuff. So we're gonna get into all that. But before we get into that, I gotta say what's up to the codification squad. That's all the people that want to make themselves known early. I gotta say what's up to y'all. So boo, let's do it.
Because I don't think I heard you right. Say it again.
I guess, sure. What I said was, I love you, Naruto. And you also need to know that Sasuke doesn't mean
love you,
anything to
Benji.
me. It's totally crazy to ever like him in the first place.
Girl, I try for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. And I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you. All these hoes on my phone, but I'm calling you. Like through the bumps and the lows, girl, I'm calling you. Girl, I'm all for you. Well, bye. Girl, I try for you. I wouldn't say I lie, but I lie for you. No, I wouldn't say I cry, but I cry for you. All these tears on my eyes and they fall for you. And they fall for you, and they fall for you, and they falling. Yeah, they fall for you, yeah, they fall for you. I'm falling.
All right, good morning, codification squad. Let's see who's in the building. This might go by a little quick because a lot of people just, waking up. They ain't trying to post nothing. They ain't trying to interact in the chat just yet. But it might get better. It might get better. Oh, I see my favorite carpenter is in the house. If you guys need some drywall work, if you guys need a spare bedroom built or an attachment onto your house, if you guys need anything that has to do with anything construction wise or building houses, my homeboy K Kajor can help you with that. Tennessee whiskey, thank you so much for being in the building. I don't really drink whiskey, but I heard it's good in Tennessee. There's my homegirl right there. I remember the first time I called her homegirl, she said, "Don't do it. I am not your homegirl. Don't you call me homegirl." And now we're besties. What's up, chat rep? What's up, Sheffy? Good to see you, homegirl. Sheffy, I'm sorry that they hating on you for that man you trying to get with. But I'm telling you, Sheffy, there's something about that man that just don't sit right in my spirit. I'm not hating. I don't have height envy. I don't care that he's 7'2". I don't care. And that I'm only 5'8". 5'8" is the average. Well, I heard 5'9" now. So I'm just like an inch below average. I mean, come on now. But all I'm saying is there's something not quite right. Tisa 69. I hope I'm saying your name right. Tisa 69. Now, Tisa, why the 69 though? Like, what are you trying to imply? Like, why do people do that? We got Precious Pisces 69. Why y'all be doing that? Like, what's really going on? Are y'all trying to show me like the yin and yang symbol, or y'all trying to show me? Let's move on. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. There's one of the beef sector detectives. Ugh. So Bomb was the first one that was on my ass calling me out for my shit. The first one. Good Lord. Jay-Z, the star? Good morning, Jay-Z. Let me look at that Let me get a closer look at that profile picture. Okay, she got the one eyebrow up talking about I know. That's what that means. I know something going on here. She got that one eyebrow up talking about I see you, cuz. I know what's happening here. Thank you for being here, Jay-Z. I appreciate up. There he is. Comprehensive talk. That's my boy right there. Thank you for being here, Comprehensive Talk. There's the young old Negro right here. Here's the young old Negro. He knows everything about everything, and he's one of the youngest people in the building. Trust. Up, my homegirl is up. Are you up now? Are you up? Like, are you awake? This time you're awake, or are you still kind of rolling out of the bed and like still got your bonnet on and like what's happening with you? What's happening with you? Finally, I mean, seriously? I had to beg you to get over here. That's crazy. Finally. Welcome, Coolin. Good to see you, homegirl. I think that might be it. I think that's the only people that really So you're 54 years old, eh? 54 years old. You got that wisdom popping off. True Line. What's up, True Line? True Line be trying to keep me in line too. I might have to add True Line. Not yet, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to add True Line to the B sector detectives list. I'm thinking True Line be on my ass. I'm thinking. What's up, homegirl? What you doing? What do you mean? What am I gonna do this morning? I'm trying to have just a regular show. I don't want no drama. My prayer is that Travell's ass does not click the link. Because I know what's gonna happen when he clicks the link. He gonna get up here and cuss me out. He gonna talk about its own Pyru. You know, I'm gonna get scared again. I'm gonna have to make sure that the local police know that this is the second time this Negro done did this. So I'm nervous. I'm not trying to do anything, but I have a gut feeling. Travell gonna show out again. I'm scared of that man. I'm scared of that young man. I really am. All right, I think I got all the codification squad members that are in here that made themselves known. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I got a lot to cover, okay? But I am gonna drop the link. And if anybody wants to come up here and chop it up with your boy, you can do that. But I just want you to know that this is not what you're used to because I have an agenda. I have topics that I want to cover. So we're not just going to come up here and yell at each other. We're not going to come up here and overtalk each other. We're going to talk about the information that's being, that we're having the spotlight on. We're going to talk about that. And every once in a while, we can have some side conversations, but we got to focus, you guys. We got to be on it. Now, I do need at least one person to come up here. And the reason why is because I can't focus very well. It's hard for me to keep up with my chat, even when it's slow moving, even when it's what did they call it? What's that? Trish or whatever, Tish or whatever. Remember when Ness put the crickets? You know what I'm saying? Even if the chat's like that, I still have a hard time keeping up. I don't know why. I'm just not a very good content creator yet, but I'm making my way. So remember, if you do hit this link, we are slowly going through the material. We're trying to get people through their morning commute. We're trying to get them through at least the first couple of hours of their job. We're trying to get the graveyard shifters off of work and getting them home. You know what I mean? So we don't want to bore them to death by just screaming at each other. And every once in a while, there might be some time where you guys can yell at each other or yell at me or however you want to do it. But there is material we need to get through. Okay. So let me go ahead and drop this link. Let me drop this link real quick. There's the link. I'm still surprised Max Boogie ain't click any link and go at it with Lady La. That's shocking with me. I heard that they actually do be going back and forth in their sector or whatnot. So I'm surprised. Like, why don't you want to come? Seriously. What's up, girl?
Good morning.
Good morning. You all right?
Hmm?
I said, you good? Can you hear me?
I'm good. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You good?
Yeah, you got your coffee this morning?
Yeah, I got my coffee ready. I got everything on deck. I might not even need to take no break, girl.
Did you even sleep?
Look, the B sector got my ass up. They don't let me sleep. They don't let me sleep. So about that message you left me. What are you doing?
No. We about to get into these topics.
No. What about that message you
We
left?
about
What
to
are
get
you
into
trying?
these
No.
topics.
What are you trying to do?
I ain't trying to do anything.
So why you leave that
I don't
message?
know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. Why
I
you do
really
that?
don't.
No, seriously. What you trying to do? You trying to break up a happy home?
I'm not trying to do anything.
No, you got to let me know. I got to know what
I
type
really
of.
don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest.
No. Let's talk about it. How we not talking about it?
Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
trying
about.
to be honest. I'm trying to be real. What
I don't
about
know
that?
what you're talking about.
Why you do that? Especially at the end of the show. Why
I
you gonna
don't
do
know
that?
what you're talking about, OG.
Why you got me in my feels like that? Why? I don't understand it. See, look, I was doing the dating show. Remember that? I was doing the dating show.
Yeah.
And you came up and you said,
Oh,
what
that
did you
was.
say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know what you said.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that
care
was a
about all
joke.
this dating show. I'm trying to win you as the prize. And I was like, ooh, say
That-
what?
You stop taking things so seriously.
I have to.
Yeah, look, this is sick. Please stop flirting.
No. What you're doing? No. What you're doing is sick.
Please stop flirting. This is sick.
No, what? See, y'all don't even realize, but I'm gonna move on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move on. Bella ain't shit. I'll tell y'all that right now. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. Make sure are you here for the long haul, superstar, or what you doing? You hanging out, or you got to be here for a minute, or what you doing? What you doing
For
today?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Be a minute.
Okay. You here? Good. So you're gonna have to help me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I appreciate that. Yeah. Comprehensive Talk said Travell is always on go. Weren't you scared when Travell hit that link, Bella? I was scared for my safety, man. Oh my God, I was scared. Beautiful Alien is here. Look, Beautiful Alien reminds me of the moderator, What Happened, because Beautiful Alien, she's keeping up. She's keeping up with everything that's going on, and she understands who I am as a person. You see, that's one thing she has over you, Bella. Beautiful Alien understands who I am as a person. What you do to me, Bella, is you objectify me and think that I'm some type of piece of meat.
What? No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
You don't like me for my mind.
Oh my God.
You don't like me for you know you don't like me for my spirit.
You're getting way ahead of yourself now.
You only want me for one thing.
No. Let's stay on track now. Let's stay focused.
Okay, thank you. See, that's why I need you up here, because I gotta stay focused. You know what I'm saying? All right, sexy toy ladies in the building. Thank you for being here, homegirl. December baby is here. Like, I like to just mod up the people that I like, but sometimes I'll be thinking like they don't like that shit. Like, I gotta ask permission first. You know what I'm saying? But you know, what do you think about
tell you, or didn't Jay Dunn tell you? Yeah, didn't Jay Dunn tell you can't just be modding up people?
She did.
Because you like them. You have to watch them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I know this person. Her name's LC. She's cool as hell. She's real cool. That's why she's a mod. What's your name in the chat, Bella? Because you're not Bella in the chat. What's your name in the chat?
I'm not in the chat.
You're never in the chat, Bella?
Never in the chat.
So you be trolling in the chat.
I just be watching.
Nah, you be trolling in the chat.
Nah, I don't troll.
I'm gonna find out. All right. Binary, what you into? I'm not into nothing, man. I'm not into nothing. We just got to get through this content. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Sorry. My alarm's going off. Give me a second. Lord Jesus, help me.
God. I didn't hear no alarm.
Good Lord. I hate those glitches, man. Did you at least talk to the people when I was gone?
I didn't hear no alarm.
I know, but I did, so I had to go turn it off. You didn't even talk to nobody. I thought you was up here to help me. You just up here to look at me.
I wasn't even gone that long.
I know, but still, you gotta at least say what's up. You can't have the dead air. You can't have all that. Look at Jay-Z. She's like, so what is actually really going on over here? We're trying to have a show.
We are
But
feeling himself. That's what's going on.
you got me feeling like that. Stop acting like you don't be doing stuff.
And then trying to put me on blast like I'm doing something. I'm
Stop
not doing
acting like you don't be doing stuff. Look, there are people that are in here that know my wife, Bella.
Oh, that's nice.
And they're gonna tell on you
Why?
because you be doing stuff.
I ain't doing nothing.
Oh, chat rep wants to know if she should come up. Anybody could come up, but just know that we have an actual show that we're doing. Anybody can hit the link. Even Travell, and I'm scared. Travell gonna hit the link. It cuss me out again because the woman of his dreams don't love him. What does that have to do with me? Just because you have the woman of your dreams. Look. I don't know if you heard this, Bella. Were you at Lemon's live that we were just at?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Okay. Did you know that Travell figured out that on Discord you can actually call the Discord person, and that he called her 200 times in a row?
Damn.
The first time she actually answered and was like, hey, what's up? I think he was like, oh my God, I got a connection. And then she felt weird. And so, boom, she's like, yeah, don't call back. This is strange. Please don't call back. After that, 199 more times he hit her ass up.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. He a stalker.
Yeah, he's a stalker. Code, you have so many. Yeah, I have so many mods, and I wanted you to be one. Modding over here makes zero sense. What my mods do is they drop links and enjoy being in blue. That's it. You don't have to block nobody. Oh. Hey, friend.
Hey. Hello, Bella. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, all the codificator squads.
Yeah. You see how we do? Yeah. Let's go. So you gonna be twerking later, or what you gonna be doing? Chat rep?
Yes, I'm definitely gonna be figuring that out. I'm still on my twerking journey. And I'm just here to help. I just need to take a break. My thighs is messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I understand. That's a lot of thighs you working with. I understand.
I swear to God.
That shit was funny though.
Why you all on her thighs?
Whoa.
Wait,
it's just a joke. It's just a joke.
And why are you even jealous?
Oh, wait. Hold on. No.
I mean, if I wasn't mad.
Wait a second. No, I didn't say that to be jealous. I was just saying because,
no,
why your wife, jealous? They might tell on you. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, binary. I'm just here to help out with the show. Hey, what's your first topic of the day?
All right, the first topic is DoxGate. So Brianna thought it would be a good thing to try to corner me and say that I don't care about being doxxed. Remember that? That was her thing. I don't even think Binary even cares that he was doxxed. And I want the record to reflect right now that I do care that I was doxxed. I didn't want to be doxxed. But now that I'm doxxed, oh well. So what that girl did was bad. What P did was bad. And none of that reflects on Lemon. I'm just saying, like, I do care that I was doxxed. Do you guys believe me or?
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you care if you weren't? Yeah, I mean, if you were doxxed. I think that's actually very hurtful. That's like the lowest of the low. Like, that's right next to striking somebody's page for me in my book, but even worse.
That's facts.
Yeah.
No, that's real.
And I'm sorry, I think I actually missed you being doxxed, and I think that's a good thing, because that means I don't care. Even though you doxed yourself, but I do see where the anger comes from.
Right, yeah. And I think the doxer is still trying to have conversations with me. So I don't understand how that's even a go.
So are we calling her the doxer over here? Did you rename her?
Well, she is the doxer over here, yes.
Okay.
She's the doxer.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, that's the play she uses. Are you surprised by that, chat rep? Because you and I, we've known her, since she kind of started. with her own channel. You and I, we were over there at the same time. Did you could you ever imagine that YouTube would get in her mind this bad that she would be what she is now?
Yes.
You
I,
imagine that? Oh damn.
you could not. Did you,
I
I didn't.
couldn't for some reason.
I don't see why not. I feel like because I feel like everyone has doxed her in her situation, so I feel like she has no feelings about it. You know what I mean? To do it to
Mm,
somebody else. She probably thinks that no one cares about her on YouTube or maybe in the beef sector, right? And I don't want to speak
right.
for her. So why would she care to do it to somebody else? And to you too.
Damn. Yeah, I
Why
didn't
and
even
why
think
did
about
you
that.
think that you were excluded? How about that?
I have You're making good points. Like you're making really good points. I think it was the way that I thought I set up the relationship dynamic between us that I didn't think she would get that dirty. I thought she would just talk some shit and that's it. Because that line of dirtiness is, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why I just didn't see her doing that.
I love how you now say that she's dirty, right? I think
Mhm.
that's a very interesting phrase. Now that she has doxed you, now she's dirty. But when she didn't dox you, she was not dirty. But she has always been the same person before.
And
No,
she
that's
was dirty
facts.
from jump. So how could you put that past her?
Right, there you go, Bella.
Okay, I mean I understand that and you guys are going to jump me and that's
Uh,
fine, but I could still answer the question even while getting jumped. You know what I mean?
Well, no, do you really feel jumped?
No, he
See,
just
those are,
told
you
you.
have some reactionary words.
You know
Dirty, jumped.
I
Woo.
mean, what are y'all doing right now? I mean,
I just feel like we're just having a conversation.
exactly.
yeah, y'all are cornering me. Look at me in the left-hand corner getting
Look at
trapped by
you.
y'all.
Look at you being victim. I see your troll moves. I see
Look
you.
at I'm trapped. I can't
I
even
see
move.
you.
He likes to
You
play the
can't move.
damsel.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm trapped. I can't even move. I did see her as grimy from jump. I seen her as
But
grimy
you
from
weren't so vocal about calling her grimy. Now it's
facts because
grimy
I had a
and
play in
dirty.
mind. Because I
But
had a play in mind. That's why.
oh,
You know what
so
I mean? Yeah.
so you had a play in mind.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually active. I had an active play going on and she ruined it, you know?
Well, what was your end goal of the play, if you
My
don't mind?
end goal was to get as much content out of her as I possibly could.
And you still think you can't?
Uh,
He's
it's just
doing
on
it.
a whole nother level now. That's why I say she's dirty. Like it's a
Mm.
whole nother level. I always thought she was grimy and using Lemon. Like I don't even think she would have Lemon go out there, to be honest. Like if Lemon really wanted to go see her, I don't think she would have him go out. That's just me.
You know
You're,
what? But you are switching that up so fast.
you
Cause
know,
yeah, but I'm sorry, Bella, not to cut you off. Because last time you said the exact opposite. I really do feel like I don't think that that's fair, binary.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
I think your whole stance on Bina is just all over the place, and I think you're trying to confuse us.
No,
And
I'm
I
There
not.
you
I'm
that,
trying
go.
to tell you
There
the
you go,
truth.
Bella.
I think
I'm
I
trying to tell
think
y'all the
you're
truth.
going to use her as commentary, whether she doxed you or not. Even at the beginning, before all this, you were using her as commentary. I mean, like
Look at beautiful alien. Look at beautiful alien. That's all I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be a beacon of light for Lemon. Lemon needs to be careful. That's all I'm
Ah,
trying to
but
be.
binary, you can't say that when you hook them back up
you're using
with
Lemon
each
as a
other.
scapegoat.
You can't say that, man. When
I
you
hooked
hook
him
them
back
back
up
up.
so that I can be closer to the situation. That's why I hooked him back up.
No, you
I don't know why
That's
people can't see that.
no. You're using Lemon
yeah,
as a
no, no.
scapegoat. You were always closer to the situation because you're close with Lemon, and like I said, you were using her already initially as content. So you're just using Lemon as a scapegoat.
Look,
Or as content.
you can't say I'm using Lemon. I like Lemon. Lemon's cool. How am I using him?
I don't mean like literally like using him like for anything like monetary or anything, but as far as like using his, the names, and saying, "Oh, it's all for Lemon. It's for Lemon. It's all for Lemon."
It is. See,
Okay.
you're just gonna take my heartfelt, sincere appreciation, gratitude, and also what is it when you're just looking out for somebody? I don't know,
But
but you're gonna
but
take
is
Now,
all
this
wait,
the
wait, wait,
really
wait,
information.
wait. Now,
heartfelt?
see right there, you can't do that either. Because just yesterday, okay, I said, well, why did you even hook him up if you knew she was grimy? So,
Right?
oh, now all of a sudden, now today you care about him, and then yesterday
No,
you
see, this is how I know y'all don't listen. That's the problem. This
die.
is how I know y'all don't listen.
No,
I,
we listen, we don't agree because we're bringing
no,
up things that you actually have said. So it's not
right?
that we're not listening and not comprehending and understanding. We get it. But we are also tracking the differences of what you're saying in the
No, I
situation. It's
understand
like,
that. Hold on, where's
yeah.
my damn list?
Yeah, don't
I
don't
gotta.
insult us saying that
No,
we're not
no, I'm not
listening.
insulting you. I'm just adding yo ass chat. Hold on, I gotta write it out. Chat
Rep
rep. Chat
or
rep has
Steffi
been
Fisher.
added. Which one would you prefer? Chat rep or Sheffy?
Fat cat.
No. Which one would you like?
Write my name is Fat Cat.
No, it's
Yeah.
either chat rep or Sheffy.
Whatever you prefer, binary.
All right, I'm gonna go
Go
because
with
I call you
Steffi.
yeah, because I call you chat rep all the time. So I'm gonna go with Sheffy just to switch it up.
Yeah, just to
Here is
shorten
the
it.
beef sector detectives that stay on my ass and always try to catch me in contradictions, always trying to catch me with my foot in my mouth. Brianna, Bella, So Bomb, Jamila, Sheffy, Ness, J Dunn, Essence, and from my sector, YM, T Pre.
Be
Welcome to
free.
the list. Welcome to the list, Sheffy.
And good morning to everybody that just came in, like Kilolo, Sharika, and everybody else.
Yes, thank
Sexy
you,
lady.
Sheffy.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sheffy.
Jazzy. No
Because
problem.
without you and Bella, I wouldn't be able to do all that. You know, I'm not no real content creator. So I appreciate that. So this is how I know y'all listen to only what you want to hear. You don't listen. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking a shot at you or anything. I'm just saying, I said multiple times that I knew they were going to get back together with or without me, and so why not take an opportunity to get them back together so that I can be closer to the situation, anyways. You missed that part.
Just keep going, Cole.
See, where's the response?
I don't
Oh,
agree with you. I can agree
but
to
I said
disagree.
that though.
But
But I
I
said
just think
that.
that it's going to be a circular argument. But if I'm here for you, I want to move forward with the
No, that's
conversation.
facts. That's facts. But I'm so surprised that when I tell you the truth, you want to move forward. I'm just surprised by that. But we can do it. We
Sure.
can do
Yeah. Let's go. Mhm.
it. We
Yes,
can do
sir.
it. All right. So, do you guys think seriously? Like, I really want your honest opinion. And if it doesn't align up with mine, of course I'm going to give you pushback. But I definitely need to hear your honest opinion. Do you guys think that baby mama Brina knew that
The
P was going to
doxer.
dox me?
The doxer.
Oh,
The
I'm
doxer.
sorry. Yes, thank you. Do you guys think that the doxer knew that P was going to dox me?
I told you this last time. She did not know what he was gonna do.
I
Even with
didn't
all
watch
the
it.
information. Oh, go ahead, Chef. Go ahead, Chefy.
No, I was saying I didn't watch it specifically how it happened, so I can't add to this conversation.
Okay, but Bella's seen it. Um, so with all the information that you have, knowing that knowing even wait, who was it? Who was it? Jay Dunn. Even Jay Dunn said it today on Lemons that P reached out to her, P reached out to Robbie, and P reached out to the doxer and said, I have all this man's information. Jay Dunn spilled those beans today. I have all this man's information. So Jay Dunn could have easily pushed the button and had P come dox me. Robbie could have easily pushed the button, but guess who pushed the button? The doxer. So I'm gonna ask the question again, Bella. Now that you have more information, and Sheffy, do you think that she knew that P was going to dox me?
The way I have, the way the story was conveyed to me, she, um, she reached out to P and told P to go to you or whatever. And with that, that's why I said, well, she didn't know what was his true intentions or what he was going to do, even if he had that information or not. The way you told me the story. So when she reached out to him, it depends on what she told him. Because you said that she reached out to him for him to go to you, right?
Which is accurate, but she reached out to him, weaponizing him because he already said that he has information on me. And Key Lolo's asking if Robbie, no, Robbie and I are cool. P just thought that we weren't. You know what I mean? But Robbie and I are actually real cool.
Binary, may I ask this question?
Yeah.
So whose mouth did this information come from? The doxer or P?
Jay Dunn is the one that exposed that P was going around, letting all the ops know that he can expose me.
Prior to doxing?
So yep.
Uh-uh.
Wow. So P even reached out to people in our sector saying that he has information on you?
Yep.
That's a different type of nigga.
Yeah, right. And this shout out to the beef sector because nobody took the bait.
Okay,
That's
Cole. That
Yep.
is something that that is a comment. There you go. I think
Yeah.
that is something to be noteworthy.
Yeah, facts. Nobody took the bait.
Because as
It
much
was
shit as we talk about you and to you and all
Mhm.
that, the fact that we didn't bite, I think that is something that's commendable. So shout out
Facts.
to us. But keep going, Cole. Keep
But
going.
nobody
Yeah.
took the bait, right? Nobody took it.
Well,
Nobody except for
but
one person, the
the
doxer.
doxer.
She
Mm.
definitely took it. So thank you,
Mm.
Sheffy, for getting the information and then coming to the same conclusion that I came to. Because it's
Mm-hmm.
easy to see. Like it's easy to see what happened. It's really easy. But the only problem we have is she is in denial. And I think that's what's kind of getting in Bella's head a little bit because the doxer, she swears up and down, I was asleep. I didn't even know what he was gonna do. All I did was tell him to go. No,
That's what I
he,
believe.
I
So
know,
she
but he
doesn't want to
told.
take any accountability for what happened on, I'm guessing, on her panel or
She
Lemon's
doesn't.
panel.
It was on Lemon's panel, and
Oh,
that's the sad.
wow.
That's the saddest thing, and that's what I'm trying to get Lemon to see. Like she didn't even care about that man's channel.
Good morning, Brianna.
Oh, Bria's here. What's up? What's up, Brianna? Good to see you.
Good
All
morning,
right, let's.
Bree.
Yeah. The number one villain on my list of the beef sector detectives just entered the building. She is a villain. She is the one that started the exposing code.
Good morning. What happened?
Yeah, what
But
happened?
even if she did know and told him, I mean, what benefit would that? I don't think she. I don't know. I don't think so.
That's why I asked the question. What did you think was going to happen when all my information was out there? You thought I was just going to tuck tail and run?
And
Like
why
what
would
did
she
you
do that? Like, what did you do to her at that time? Nothing. Y'all was cool, right?
Right.
Well, no, don't answer for him. What did you do to baby mama, to the doxer that she
Mhm.
felt that she could say all this? Because you would have thought maybe she would have thanked you because her and Lemon are together. She should be congratulating you, thanking you, right? Appreciating you, right? But she chose to
That's
dox
why
you.
I think Pete took it upon himself to act crazy like that Trayvon guy, and he took that
Don't call him
opportunity.
Trayvon. R.I.P. His
He
name's
did.
Travell. His
Oh,
name's
Travell,
Travell.
my bad. He
Yeah.
took
Don't
that
do.
opportunity to act crazy and do what he did. That's what I
So
think.
binary, I feel like I'm missing something all of a sudden.
Go
So
ahead.
you're saying that P was the one that doxed you, right?
P was the one that was sent though, and this is and she admitted this that she sent P. But yes, P is the one that put all my information out. But he was sent by the doxer.
Yeah, but I don't think she told him
Mm.
to do that. I think he did that on top of what,
You're
in
missing the
addition.
point that he goes to people and tells them what he's gonna do. So why would she? Okay, and don't miss this point either. Don't miss this point.
Okay.
P was trying to get with the doxer.
Oh, I
The
did not know that.
see, and the doxer dissed the hell out of P. P still didn't care and would still show up to the doxers channel, still dropping the Doxers chat, not even caring.
Yeah,
You know what
so
I
she
mean?
probably friend zoned him, and she thought, okay, well, he gets it, so we just cool. Not knowing in
And
the back of his mind, he's hating.
and was this before or after her and Lemon got together, or
This
during?
was before because this was for the love of Brina when I had that show.
This is during the whole process, during the whole,
Yeah, so
during
this
they
was
were there,
before.
because they were
So
off and on.
that's why
Well,
I said
she's
she
saying
weaponized
during,
me.
and you're saying before.
It was before because he met her during when I had that for the love of Brina, and that's when Lemon and Brina called it quits the first time. Remember that? So there's an in
Ah,
between time, and that's when
okay.
P weaseled his way into the mix.
Ah.
You
He
see?
wiggled his way in because of you, though, doing the love of Brina.
And
No, yeah,
maybe he
facts.
hates you because you got Lemon and the Doxer back together when you should have did him and the Doxer
Yeah, no, that's true because I did make
in
him look
his
bad in
mind.
front of the doxer. I did. I
Hmm.
made him look creepy. I made him look old. I made him look like a stalker. So that's part of the narrative. I said that he's hating on me because I made him look bad in front of the doxer.
Right. So,
Oh yeah, he's never gonna forgive you.
Oh, I don't
Um,
want him to forgive me.
yeah, but I mean, you always
I know
gonna
what you
know who
mean.
on your yeah, he on your
oh
ass
wait,
now.
look what Brianna said. She said this is a pattern. So she's done this
Yeah.
before, 4 times.
Yep, I've highlighted that one. Yeah. Yeah,
Really?
that's facts. Yeah, I
So she
highlighted
has.
it.
Oh wow. Well, that's telling
See?
right
This
there.
is true. I
Oh,
remember the wolf situation, and other situations where she gets men, not women sometimes, but the men will come over to maybe Lemon's chat and definitely attack even Lemon. And now she has men attacking you, binary, or
That's
using that to
facts.
attack you. Yeah.
That's
So,
facts.
oh well.
mhm.
Man, I wish I could keep up with the chat better. I know there's probably a billion good messages, guys. Forgive me, I'm not that good. But what you guys are typing in the chat so far about the situation, I think is spot on. I think it's spot on. And I think the doxer's getting exposed. You know what I mean? But of course, she's going to have her flunkies that are going to come over here and try to disrupt like a P, like a Travell. Chat rep, you or Sheffy, you probably didn't even see what Travell did to me, huh? You
I
probably didn't
really
even.
actually didn't. Can you tell me?
This dude, like after I flushed the doxer down the toilet because she was on my panel and I just got sick of looking at her avatar, so I kicked her off and flushed her down the
She
toilet.
was here?
Oh gosh, you got to go back to the last live. I need Ron P to do
Did
some
I miss something?
timestamps.
Yeah, I think I need Ron P too. We gotta.
Yeah, Ron P got to do some timestamps. Yeah, she was here. She was trying to summons me to her platform, and I was
Hmm?
doing a show, and I'm like, Psh, I ain't going over there. If she wants to talk, come over here. And she actually did. She came over here. I got sick of. Well, she dropped down first. She was yelling at me or whatever. Dropped down. I was like, that's pretty much a coward move. Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna yell? Let's have a conversation. Whoop de whoop de whoop. And then so she gets back on the panel, and we're talking, and then I'm talking to her, and as I'm talking to her, I'm just looking at her avatar, and I started getting disgusted, man. I'm just like, ugh, and I couldn't even take it anymore, and I just had to
I
flush her
don't
down the
think it
toilet.
was the Avatar, but go ahead.
What do you think it was?
Just her, just being an asshole. You kind of you just said it. You wanted her to come. She wanted you to come
Well,
to her
she was
chat.
actually quiet. She was listening, and as because she wanted to hear what I really had to say. So as I was explaining, I just kept looking at her avatar. I was like, as I was explaining, I'm like, I don't even feel like explaining this to this woman no more. So even in the midst of her being a good girl and being quiet and letting me speak, I still flushed her down the toilet.
Maybe that was your soul speaking, but keep going. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the soul kicks in, just be like, you know what? Not today. Eh.
Jessica's Town is here. If I'm missing folks, y'all gotta help me. Living life to the fullest is here. We said what's up to what's happening. I think we're catching everybody. I think we're catching them as they come in.
Yeah, you're doing good. Just be nice to yourself. Give yourself some
Sharika, right?
grace.
Sharika Chicago. That how you say her
Yeah.
name? She's here.
Yes.
Okay. Are there anybody that you don't like that's here, Sheffy?
No. Oh, hey, who gives a crap about my feelings?
I
It's,
give a crap. That's why I'm asking. Is there
no,
anyone
I
that you
meant
don't
like,
like?
oh, I love all these people. I don't really hate nobody, Cole. That's the thing. I really don't dislike people. I
Is
only
there
dislike
anybody
the
in the
ones.
chat that doesn't like you?
That's a good question. You gotta ask the chat. I think they all like me. But hey, you know. But no, keep going, Cole. You're doing really well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of nervous. I don't have shows like you. 84 for me is like the 300 that you be getting, Sheffy. So
I don't think about the numbers, Cole. I just like that they
I know. You
support.
just do what you do.
I,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
really do. I'm kind of like off the cuff type of person. I don't plan too much. I think if you plan too much, you let yourself down. But keep
Oh,
going,
that's
Cole.
facts. No, that's real. That's real. All right. So I think we came to a general consensus that yes, I do care that I was doxxed, but hey, since I was doxxed, I might as well make the best of it. I might as well, capitalize on the moment. But now we all know that the doxer ain't shit. We all know that the doxer tried to run a play,
We all
right?
knew, but you. I'm sorry,
Girl,
I had to put that in. I said we all knew, but you. But even
look.
you said that you knew, but you played stupid anyway. But keep going, Cole.
No, see, this is the stuff I don't like, Sheffy.
Eh,
This is the stuff I don't like.
Okay, tell me what you didn't like.
What I didn't know was she played like this. I knew she was grimy. I just didn't know she played like this. Remember, I was in it for the long game. You know what I mean? Like, yo, just give me some content for a couple of months. I was in it for the long. I didn't know she played like you. And I think you're kind of lying to me a little bit to say that you thought that this woman was a doxer from jump. Come on now.
I didn't
Who
say
can
that
really
she
say?
knew. I didn't say that I knew that she was a doctor. It's just the fact that we had doctors so bad that I knew she didn't give a fuck about. I mean,
Doxing
I know I
somebody.
wouldn't. I mean, shit, like it's up and it's stuck with the whole sector, and that also includes you. Like I said, I don't understand why you thought you were excluded. That is my point of view.
It's not that I thought I was excluded. I just didn't think she would do something like that. Didn't even cross my
You didn't
mind.
think that she would do something like that to
I
you.
think she got some kind of pass. But like Brianna says,
What up, Big
this
Jimmy?
woman incites a race war and you co-signed it.
Lord Jesus. Let me take that mod stick back. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. How did she incite? Oh yeah, I guess she did. I guess she did.
You
And
guess?
I did not co-sign it. How many times do I have to I feel like I'm a parrot at this point. How did I co-sign it when I said I was surprised I was shocked that she did it. Like
You
that's crazy.
co-sign, you don't say anything or do anything.
I think
What is
it's your
saying?
choice of words. You're surprised. I wouldn't think that she would do this. Why do you keep being surprised by somebody who has like a pattern or does the same shit all the time? And you say she hasn't doxed anybody, but well, they do say that they have files on all of us.
And you should have this energy before.
Exactly.
And y'all keep forgetting I'm new to the game. But
You're
but
not new to the game, you're just new to the sector. The game is still the same.
oh damn. Hold on, let me check the list. Sheffy. Oh, she's on there. Okay, she's on
Oh
there
yeah, yeah.
already.
You
Damn, man.
damn, Cole, can we move forward? I feel like it's a circular argument.
We are moving forward. We
Okay.
like the topic's not over, but we're moving. We're gradually progressing
Okay.
down the line. You know what I mean? We are gradually progressing, and you're making headway with me.
Are
So
we?
so it's not circular. You're making headway.
Okay, so it's more of a straight, maybe squiggly line.
Can't
You
we
know what
just
I
walk
mean?
straight? No, we gotta go in these squiggly lines. We gotta go in these squiggly lines.
Like hitting the corners.
All right.
All right.
Let me ask you this, okay? Now, I'm gonna be 100. It was definitely wrong what she did. It was also definitely a reaction what she did. Okay? So those two things are true. The reason why it was more egregious of what she did is because she decided it would be good. Oh, we hit the 100 mark. I know you're not in the numbers, Sheffy, but that's a celebration. Jay Dunn is going to figure out a way how to clown on me on that, but that's okay. Oh, somebody left. That was probably Jay Dunn that just left. But hey, thank you. Thank you guys for getting me there. Now back to it. What she did was definitely wrong. It was a reaction, and the reason why it was bad on her end is because her reaction was to a predominantly black space. So I get it. Now let's not skip over this part. This part right here. Did the women of the B sector have to crucify her like that?
What do you mean? Crucify her. Please be specific.
Okay, now that doesn't mean she's a savior of Jesus, because before even Jesus hit the scene, in the Romans were crucifying people. So don't think I'm trying to put her as this savior pedestal type thing, because I don't want that misconception to get out there. I mean, they put her on a cross and was handling business. You know what I mean? I'm wondering, was that the appropriate response and reaction? Let's have a discussion.
Well, what did we do to her?
I think it was Pizarro primarily that said she shouldn't be like speaking like this. You know what I mean? And then really coming down on Lemon about it. You know what I mean? I mean, it was like a whole thing.
In
Let me
regards
know
to
your
her being
thoughts.
racist.
Right? Yeah, about her being racist.
So we can't come down on somebody that's racist?
No, you can. You
Oh,
can.
so that's why we crucified her.
Okay, yeah. I just want to have a discussion. I just wanted to have a conversation on it.
Doesn't have
Um,
to be a discussion. I feel like it's very straightforward.
Okay. Now so you're saying her response was just so egregious that you guys had to do that because she just showed her blatant prejudice and
and you
disdain for black people.
Yep.
and you
Okay.
should have stepped in and used the same energy that you have towards her now at that time.
Mm.
I
Okay.
mean, do you remember what she actually said other than the N word? She says she, um, they say it in Texas. Um, what was it? Her stepmom was black. Now it
Right.
ain't. And she said that her best friend was talking about it, so that's why she used it. I felt like it was a whole bunch of lies that she said at once. And so I
Mm.
feel like we were trying to straighten it out.
Okay.
And we all just came to the same conclusion. I don't think nobody had disagreed with us but you, Cole. And I think that's what made it stand out. Made you stand out too.
Okay. I can see that.
Yeah, and then I think that that also prompted people's dislike, and they was trying to figure out how black you were. And do you also remember the nappy headed comment? And then
I
you,
had your back on that. I had your
I know
back
you.
on that.
I do
Hmm.
have a question though.
Okay, go ahead.
Remember all that happened between me and Lemon and Brina? How they said that I was the one who told the beef sector that she had 9 kids and 6 baby daddies.
Right.
But it seems like you also knew as well, but you were very quiet on that. Why didn't you come to my defense at that point when she had told you, even on her channel, and when you guys had like a back chat scene, behind the scenes thing? Why didn't you say that a month ago that, hey, she told me too that she had 9 kids and 6 baby daddies?
I wasn't like as deep into the B sector as I am now.
I
I didn't
think that is
I
a
didn't feel like
total lie.
what?
I think that is a lie to my face. You were
No, I'm telling the truth.
no.
I'm telling the truth. I didn't think that it was like really my place to really kind of interject, you know what I'm saying? To really, that was your thing right there. That was your moment. But now that
But
I'm
then
kind of
four
in it
days
and moving,
later, I'm so sorry not to cut you off.
no, go ahead, keep going.
But 3 to 4 days later, you get them back together. So how are
Oh,
you
was it
not
that
that
quick?
invested? So how are you not that invested? You were
I
invested.
Okay, I need my homeboy Dr. Bombay or Yusef or somebody that makes commercials. I'm willing to pay a little bit of money. I'm not rich. I don't have any money, but I need a beef sector detective drop. I need a video whenever they are making me sweat on this panel that I can just push so that I can drink some water real quick and I can collect myself, collect
You
my
know,
thoughts.
Code, I just think that you were very selfish. I think you're selfish.
What?
He's like
What?
he's like any other typical guy.
I
Uh,
disagree.
he gives them
What?
passes. He gave her passes. That's what they do. They give her passes.
And now that something bad has happened to you, now it's no more passes. Is am I
Exactly.
correct in that, Bella?
Exactly.
I
Mm.
swear I'm getting jumped up here. Where's Big Rigs when you need them?
Hey, I don't mean to jump you at all, but I also need to vocalize how I feel to you.
It's just as simple as like a guy would talk like besides this situation, but like you hear about black men talking to white women with like 10 kids, but he wouldn't talk to a black woman with 10 kids. They give them passes.
Mm.
Ooh, Ooh, Bella, that is so
Mm.
strong.
Passes.
That
They
is
give
so
them
strong.
passes. They give them passes.
Mm.
So,
Now that's a question for Lemon, not me.
well,
And
I'm just
he'll talk shit about you if you got lesser kids too. That's the craziest part.
right.
Mm.
But you got that complexion for the protection. You get that pass.
The
Ooh,
complexion for the protection.
ooh, damn, Bella.
Damn.
That a lot of black men think like the KKK.
Oh, damn,
Damn.
Bella. Shit, I wasn't gonna go that far, but I wasn't gonna go that
Golly.
far. But shit,
They get
that,
you.
I gotta think about that. I'm gonna go on mute.
Right? Bella is in her bag right now. I'm up here all uncomfortable and shit being a dark skinned black man.
I'm
I'm,
just, you know,
I'm uncomfortable, girl. Dang.
I'm just speaking
Complexion
into
for the
them.
protection.
And Yvonne, I
KKK
love me some
blue.
cold, but I got to say it. Can you bring out cold's cold? Can you bring Yvonne's commentary out?
Yeah, but she called you Shetty, so
Oh,
I'm gonna hold you.
it's
I'm gonna
fine.
hold you
It's
on
fine.
that. I'm gonna hold you on that.
The E and the A is right next to each other somewhere. You know, vowels. But no, Binary, I really hope that you're actually taking this in.
I am. No, I'm listening. No, I really
No,
am.
are
And
you
I'm seeing the point.
understanding?
Yeah, why wouldn't I understand? I'm hearing you.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's the difference between listening and understanding.
No, I got you. I got you.
Got you. But
No,
we can
I'm
move
dead
on.
serious.
We
Yeah,
can
I'm dead
move on.
serious. And I'm this is what I'm happy for. You're actually willing to have the conversation with me. Because it is a heavy conversation and what happened was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I was on the wrong side of it being selfish, like you said, being very selfish and trying to get easy content. Okay? And
Okay.
so I can see that. So thank you for being dope and being willing to have the conversation.
Of course. And
Because I
I
get yeah.
appreciate you not raising your voice, right? I don't think that
Hmm.
you're defensive, but you kind of are playing a little bit of a victim.
No,
But
facts.
I'm with
I
you.
gotta play something because I'm over here. I'm over here getting. When you get exposed, you know what I mean. You gotta cover up. Even when Adam and Eve
Yeah.
got exposed in the garden, they had some what, fig leaves or something they put on they. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting exposed. I'm just embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little embarrassed. I ain't gonna lie. So
You're actually embarrassed?
yeah,
No, he's not.
yeah.
That's why
Come
I'm like,
on,
are you really embarrassed?
I am.
He's trolling.
How am I trolling? You guys clearly displayed where I went wrong. I can see it as clear as day.
Yeah, but it's how
And the
I.
only reason I went wrong is because my dumbass was looking for some easy content. I
Yeah,
thought this
but
was going.
but you're not giving off embarrassed though.
Exactly.
So what?
You're getting almost like a little vengeful. Like you're mad. Like I feel like you wanna.
What?
Mad.
Yeah, you want. I mean, I would be.
He's more
So this
nonchalant
come.
to me. He's nonchalant.
There you go. Maybe that's a better
Nonchalant.
term. Yeah,
I don't. What am I supposed to be doing? Crying
he's
or like what am I supposed to
nonchalant
be
with
doing?
hints of being bothered.
Yeah.
Oh man, here comes my homeboy. Wait, hold on. There's Yvonne. That's my homegirl right there. Thank you for loving me, homegirl. Here's my homeboy right here. He calls me. You know what? This is the first dude. This is the first dude I am about to add to the list of the beef sector detectives.
Let me read
This
this.
is the first guy I'm gonna add to the list because for whatever reason, too big don't let me get away with shit, and I
I
don't
see it
understand
doesn't take long for people to see binary is full of shit.
it. Too big don't let me get away with nothing. Sister T said, "I told you, he messy." He
I think
messy.
you messy too, but I'm messy as well. I think we all messy. If you're gonna be in the beef sector, I think you gotta be a little messy.
No, those are
And
facts.
I
Those
and
are
I
facts.
think that that's why you like the beef sector because deep down
I
inside,
love
you
the
are
beef sector.
That's
messy as well.
exactly.
And that's not even an understatement. I'm telling that as true as I could possibly say it. I love the beef sector. I'm so thankful that I ran across the beef sector. Like I think this is what I was missing in YouTube. I love my sector to death too, but this is like my sector on steroids, and it's crazy. And when you're
I
a
think
messy person like me, go ahead, go ahead,
yeah,
go ahead.
I'm sorry not to cut you off. I think we're
You're right.
more active too because I've been trying to explore your sector, but I don't know really where to go.
Right.
And Bree, make sure you ask your question too. Yeah, I think he's a good addition. We don't have a lot like him. I think you're very different. Obviously,
That's
you a
what's up.
straight man that has a wife. Uh,
Absolutely.
we could tell how intelligent that you are, and we love
Oh,
how messy that you are, and we hope that you keep going. But just watch it. Just watch it. Just watch. I told you from the jump. Just watch it. Pace yourself. Pace yourself.
facts. You did tell me that, and I truly did listen. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not trying to be seen by like this is how I know like I'm on the right path is when I'm in the chat and people want me to hit the link. You know what I
Yep.
mean? And I'm
There
not
you
forced.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
There
So
you
it's like
go.
okay, I think they're kind of warming up to me a little bit. So and I oblige. You know what I mean? Even if I got something going on, I'll like give me like a minute or two and I'll be up there. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
also,
that
you're a topic of conversation. You
I
know.
like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So that means that we are interested and we're actually trying to figure you out. And I think what changed for a lot of us too is that when you actually did cam up, I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, that's
A
what's
lot of
up.
people really did love that because that is what the beef sector is based on. Not taking away from anybody with an avatar, but we do love a nice cam up.
Right. And I know my voice is light. It's not like a deep voice, you know what I'm saying? It's not none of that. And I know my avatar is light. I did that on purpose. You know what I mean? So when I do cam up and they see this dark skinned dude, it kind of freaks them out a little bit. So it's wonderful. Now this
So it's
guy that's on my screen, his name is D Darrell. The B sector, y'all always hit me up about money. I'm telling you, I'm not the money man. I'm frugal, I'm cheap. Like everything's on a budget. If you get money from me and you're in the beef sector, just know that that came out of a budget, and that budget every month it goes to zero. So just
Because
know if my budget is on zero, you ain't getting nothing from me. But this guy that is on the screen, he got money.
he
and
got
highlight
money,
Brianna's
money.
comment.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, Bella. But hey, D
Highlight who?
Darrell,
I was
Brianna,
just gonna say,
Brianna Simone,
Okay,
and D
this
Darrell,
one right
come and
here.
see me sometime. You hear me?
Yeah, see there, Rose. Now, Chefy said come see her sometime, and he will too. All right, my question is: were you willing
oh,
to
that's a
sell
good
out your
question too.
75% of your race for easy? Oh God,
Wait.
oh, I need the drop.
We
See,
need this question and it's Tricky's
come
question.
pillow talk with Bay. I need that drop. I need that drop. I need the B sector detectives. I
Of
need
course,
the
you're gonna say
drop.
it's the sector. We need
Huh?
highlight it's Tricky's question too.
Oh my God. Do you want me to get to
But
this
but
one
hold on,
first?
I think he needs to do one question at a time.
Yeah, because man, my head hurts
Cause
just
I
reading the
think they
question.
lined them up now, Bella. Cause it's another question too.
I already
But
know we already
Lord
know what he gonna
Jesus.
say to this. He gonna say to get into the sector.
My question is, were you willing to sell out 75% of pretty much of who you are for easy content? Sellout is such a that word. That's a hard one. That word's a hard one because kind of like what Bella said, it gets me in with my peoples, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I already know what you gonna say. Blah blah blah.
So I don't know if I'm selling out. But now that I see the big picture, now that I see the large picture, I understand where you're coming from. But I wasn't thinking that way at the time, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to have an out. I'm not trying to get out of a very high pressure situation. I'm not trying to do that. But I really wasn't thinking that way, Bree.
and
And I
that's
can
why
see
I
why.
called you selfish. Cause you were thinking
Exactly.
more about yourself instead of the big
Absolutely.
picture.
Okay, now go to
Absolutely.
it's Tricky's question.
Was the doxer that one?
Bella
This
really
one?
wants you to do it.
Yeah. This one?
Yes.
All right, was the doxer coddled by men because she wasn't black or because she's feminine?
But what makes her feminine though? Can I ask that?
I don't
What
think
made
she's
her
feminine.
feminine?
I think she's ghetto. I don't think she's feminine. Here we go.
Ooh,
The
shit.
doxer was coddled by men because of thirst trap pictures and videos. Let's just keep it 100. Let's just keep it 100. She tries to use that voice and she tries to use those thirst trap pictures and videos. And when the men seen that,
Hello,
they
Bree.
were like they were like putty in her hand, unfortunately, and then they turned into crash test dummies like P's dumbass. So that's really what's going on. Hopefully, I answered that one correctly because that's how my
I
heart really
may I
feels.
may I add something to it,
Hmm.
Binary?
Hmm.
I have to agree with Brianna. I think it's the fact that she has 9 kids, and I think that a lot of men, and maybe some women, think that sometimes the more kids that somebody has is the more feminine. But let's be honest.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
because that is a signifier sometimes of how feminine a woman can be. Does she have the ability to produce? If so, how many? But then I think it gets skewed about how many that does she actually really have in her possession? Because I think that takes away from the femininity too. But maybe you weren't,
No,
not
no,
maybe
no, no.
you,
You're right.
but it
Because I
doesn't.
swear to you, that's what I was thinking when you said that, Sheffy. You're
Yeah,
right.
but
Because I was
that
like,
takes
go ahead.
away. But
No,
people
you're
don't see
right.
that.
You're right. Because I'm thinking like, okay, how can that elevate her femininity if she doesn't even have custody?
But then that's what took away from her femininity
Exactly.
when it all came out.
But
And
that's
But
why
the
then
I
you
think
get
thirst trap
blind.
videos, I guess, is what kept them Negroes over there drooling after
But I
her.
think that this question, I think both answers are correct because she wasn't black and because she used her femininity.
I guess.
I think it was the filters because remember when
Same,
Lemon first
same.
started to introduce her to us? He started the Doxer has like this commercial or whatever, like this short that she always plays. And it's it's from the ass, it's from the breast, it's from
Yes.
the
Yes.
filters.
Mm-hmm.
So that played a big part in how we started looking at her, like what makes her so awesome sauce. And then you put down other women, and then I don't think it was a jealous thing. It was like we as a B sector too was trying to prove that, hey, this bitch ain't as cute as you think she is.
Facts. Facts.
And cute doesn't always have to be physical, right? Cute can
Facts.
be how you mentally say, not mentally, like how you say, or how you feel, how you know what I mean,
No,
girl.
I know exactly what you're saying, and you're 100% right. And y'all outed her from jump. And then one thing that I did love about what y'all did is freaking I know she's not I know y'all ain't cool, but y'all are trying to be cool for the dating show or whatever. But Uppity got like a non-filtered picture and exposed her ass. That shit right there was gold. Without that picture, I wouldn't have been able to roast her the way I roasted her. And it's like, man, that's the beef sector right there. That's the beef
Yeah,
sector.
and I think that's also a big thing too. Like in defense, not of just me and Uppity, right? It was like, girl, what do you really look like? What like you are so
Hmm.
much worse. But let me be quiet. Code, I'm getting on a tangent.
That's
Stop me
Nah,
another
but you're
thing
doing
sometime.
too.
great.
Stop
Look,
me. Stop me.
I'm here for the long haul. I'm here for some hours, so we're good because this is part two of a 4-part series that I'm doing. I'm just testing the waters to see because this summer, you know, this is going to be every day except for Saturday and Sunday. So just gear up for it. So I'm just trying to test it out to see how it goes. So I'm here for 4 days straight doing this. So you can take your time. You don't we're not speeding nowhere. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I love your perspective on these because it's helping me. And here's another thing that people don't like that I do, but they appreciate it in the long run. I love to know because unfortunately I didn't pay attention growing up. So I want to know the black female's perspective on things. You know what I'm saying? So this is the perfect place for me to figure that out. Like I really want to know the perspectives because I'm not going to hold you. People try to use this against me. I didn't grow up like with black culture. My mom and dad, they didn't teach me about, the civil rights, didn't teach me about any of that kind of stuff. I grew up in more of a new age style environment, if that makes sense. Like, we're all free, you know what
Hey,
I
but
mean? I
you
can
know
make
what though, Code? Damn,
Yeah,
I hate cutting you off.
that's okay. No, go ahead. I'm listening.
My
Go ahead.
parents actually never taught me about the civil rights movement either. I actually learned that from school.
Mm.
And especially around February. So it's a little confusing as to how like you just don't like know. So I
Like I
really
just don't pay
wonder.
attention. And like I didn't pay
Hmm.
attention. Like I didn't invest time. Like when the things that I know are things that truly invest time in. So unfortunately for me, it just wasn't on the importance list. If that makes sense, it just wasn't. It wasn't important enough for me to dive in and study. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, though. Right now, for like what about 5 years straight, I've been in it. You know what I mean? I've been learning, and
A
it's been
binary.
exhilarating. Go ahead.
You didn't want to learn about the people who kind of look just like you?
I just didn't grow up that way. That's the problem. I do now.
Was it more like suburban? Were you in the city?
Uh,
Underneath the
Country.
ocean?
It was in the country.
Oh, wait. So you know about cows and chickens? More than you know about maybe a couple cats. Is that what you're trying to say? Because,
Cat
I don't
tail.
know how
Let's
to
go.
turn
Let's
butter,
go.
though.
You don't think I didn't catch that? That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh my god,
But
I
am
can't
I
believe
am
you
I
said
saying
that.
that for real? Like maybe like you were
I
really
mean, I didn't grow
isolated.
up on a farm, but I didn't grow up in no big city. You know what I mean? Very small city. You know, it wasn't no farm. There was just nothing out there. You know what I mean? There's just nothing to really get into. Ain't nobody trying to read. Ain't nobody trying to study. And if you don't leave that city, then everybody thinks that you're stuck. Because the goal is to get out of there where I grew up. That's the goal. Get out. You don't want to stay here. If you stay here, you're a loser pretty much, for real. So everybody's mission was to get out. And unfortunately, and this is just my whole like life journey until like 5 years ago. And like I said, people aren't gonna like that. Like, damn, this fool has been black his whole life, but he's only learning about black culture 5 years ago. That's crazy, but it's true, and I don't want to lie, and it's true.
And that's cool, binary. But let's get back on track. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, all right, I appreciate that. So
Yeah.
I think we can kind of move. I think DoxGate has been, I think we've been covering DoxGate. Unless there's something else you want to talk about, is there any more questions that are going on before we move on?
So let me make sure I got this right.
Hmm.
Plain and simple. This guy named P reached out to the doxer. The
Hmm.
doxer doxed you on Tutti Frutti's platform.
Hmm.
And the
Wait,
live
wait,
is still
no,
up.
wait, Tutti Frutti, Lord Jesus.
On Lemon's platform, and the live is still up where she doxed you.
Okay, yes,
In short, a synopsis of what happened.
that's great. Yes,
And
that's
the
a great
reason
brief.
why P doxed you, especially to the doxer, is
Mhm.
because P actually really had a crush on Brina. I mean,
There
on
it
the
is.
doxer. However, you were, for lack of a better term, a cock block. So he hated you ever since. And so he has been scheming and planning this for a moment now. However, the doxer was the one who said it. And the reason why you're actually mad at the doxer is because she doxed you.
There it is.
All right.
Absolutely.
No problem
Thank you,
with that.
Sheffy. You are on it. You are on it. You got any final statements about this, Bella, before we move on? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. All right. We're gonna shift gears now. And like I said, I think I pinned the link. Maybe not. Did I pin the link? Damn, I
I
don't
don't
even think I
believe that you did.
damn. Okay, so I'll drop the link. We can't have more than like 5 people up here because then the conversation does get a little muddied and weird. Because a lot of people be getting off topic, and I'm already off topic. So to keep me on track with more than 5 people up here, that's insane. But if you want to come up here and just say hey to us, you know what I mean, you could do that. Or if
I
you want
can
to come
always
out here,
drop down.
girl, stop. You ain't dropping down.
Oh, I like Bella. I like me and Bella up here.
Yeah, girl, she ain't dropping down. She wouldn't drop. I wouldn't let her drop down anyways. That's crazy. Even if she
Bella,
was the
please
sixth
stay.
person. Yeah, even if she was the sixth person to come up here. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. But yeah, you could come up here and just say hi if you want to just say hi to us, or just say what's up. Or if you want to, hang out with us because we hanging out. We hanging out. All right, so now the link is pinned. Here we go.
You got this, Cole. That was a good first hour.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Dragons.
Oh man, you got to hold me back on this one by
No,
now.
I'm not holding you back. I'm letting you
Man,
loose. I'm letting
uh,
you
nah,
loose.
binary. I had a job here to do. I have a
No,
job.
no, 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 no. We got
My
time. Didn't
job.
I tell you we got
I
time?
know, but binary sometimes, man. See how I
No,
just
I know.
interrupted you? You see. What's wrong with me? I should have just let you keep going. Keep going, Bonnie.
No, no,
Bella,
no.
you can
I
say something
know.
too
I
now. Hold
know.
me back.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, see,
See how I just
dragons.
derailed it? Keep going.
No, you didn't. No, you're good. No, we got to talk about this.
Oh my god.
Dragons is glitching right now.
What
You
do you
know,
mean by that? What is glitching? I thought that was
she,
more technological.
yeah, she is in the Matrix. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Matrix? You ever
Yeah,
seen
about
that?
20 years ago.
About 20 years ago. And you know, like when they're about to come out of the Matrix, they kind of glitch a little bit. Or even when the virus is starting to transform, he like glitches a little bit. And
You mean
like
like
that, it's,
tweaking?
huh?
Like tweaking?
Yeah, like tweaking out and glitching. And
You
then
know
like,
what? I
go ahead.
like that, Bella, because glitching is used to describe something that's technical. Tweaking is something to use as a person. So let's say that she tweaked yesterday. I like that. Let's go, Bella.
Yeah, no, no, no. She tweaks, but I'm trying to tell
Crackheads
you,
tweak.
I'm trying to tell you, she is glitching. And I mean it. Like, you know, like if your phone, like if it like flutter, like if your phone, like the screen just kind of flutters a little bit and like it kind of, it glitches. You know what I'm saying? The screen, she glitched yesterday. I'm not even kidding you. She glitched. Like, she was talking to Pizarro, right? She was talking to Pizarro,
Bizarro.
yeah, Pizarro on a panel, on her panel. Pizza, for whatever reason, wasn't responding. Maybe she kind of, you know, maybe she fell off the panel or whatever, but her avatar was still up there.
I disagree with you. She was responding. I
No,
think.
hold on. I'm talking about the glitch moment though.
Which glitch moment are you? Which
Well,
tweak moment?
I gotta get there. You're not
My
letting me
bad.
get there. I'm
It
trying
was
to
a lot of
travel.
moments, child.
I'm trying to travel. Yeah, there was a billion moments, and we're gonna get to a lot of them. At least, you know, a million of them. Maybe not the whole billion. There was a time where she was up there and she was going off. You know how sometimes she gets in her bag and she was going off. But Pizza wasn't responding because I think she fell off, but her avatar was still up there. I don't remember exactly the words Dragon was saying. Let's just say hypothetically she was saying, and that's what I mean. Let's just say that. You guys rewind the tape and you figure out what the actual phrase was. But she said that like 1 million times on a
Wait, what are
glitch.
you? Wait, what was the term again?
I'm gonna say, and that's what I mean. But she probably said something else. I can't remember the exact words she was
Okay.
saying.
You got a
But
timestamp?
it's not about the words though. It's not about the words. It's about the glitch. So all I want to do is try to show you guys the glitch. She was like, and that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. And and nobody was saying nothing.
You got a timestamp?
Nobody was. Do I have a timestamp?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't have a. I should have had a timestamp. I should have had one.
I wanna see this.
You want to see it, huh? She
Yeah.
glitched. If there's anybody in the chat that remembers seeing that, please tell them that I'm not making this stuff up. Please tell them. She and it looked like she was glitching. That's the problem. It looked like, yo, somebody needs to hit reset. Like, there needs to be a reset button. The game is not playing. The game is glitching out. See, look, even So Bomb's like, yeah, she glitched. It was weird. It was the strangest thing that my eyes have ever seen. Like, she would look, yeah, he ain't lying. I'm not lying.
Was
She
this
was
at the
glitching.
beginning or towards the end?
In the middle.
It's very hard to find because
She wasn't up there that long.
Pizza was still on the panel, but she wasn't. She must have fell off and her avatar was still up there. So
Don't
it's
play
kind
her
of hard.
content. She be striking binary. Don't do it.
Facts.
Child.
That is true.
Exactly,
She do be
Bree.
striking.
Thanks for reminding us, child.
Yeah, she do be striking. So y'all just gonna have to go find it. I don't know what
I
the
think
phrase
that
was.
is such a weak bitch move too, binary.
To strike. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand the striking.
How you
Like,
come back and you was gone? Now you striking people. She can't take it, binary.
Now, did
Binary,
her
I make
strike
her
go
ass
through?
itch. Huh?
Did her strike go through?
Oh, child, I got one strike. She said it was her
Okay,
child.
question. Was it when LG was up there too?
No, she
I
didn't
think it
glitch
was
with
before
LG.
that.
LG was not up there. Nope.
Okay.
Why NFL is here? Bro, your girl bugging, bro. Your girl is bugging, bro. The Doxer, that's his girl. Because she has multiple men on here. Yo girl bugging, bro. But thank you for being here.
Ooh,
Thank you for being here, big dog.
that
Good to
was
see
so shady, Cole, and I loved it.
you. Yeah, but she was like, I forgot what phrase I said she was gonna use, but she's just like, and that's what I said. And that's what I said. It's that that's what I said. I'm like, what? And then like finally when she snapped out of it, she's like, Pizza, you here? Pizza, you here? I'm like, what on earth? And so when I saw that, I was like, I wonder if she's sleep deprived. She might be sleep deprived.
Now,
And
what made you think that?
because she has been on these YouTube streets non-stop.
You sure it wasn't the dip cigarette or the drink that she was pouring, but it was sleep deprivation?
Oh, damn. Okay, welcome to the panel, Hoodie.
Hey, Hoodie, how you doing?
How y'all doing this morning? I'm happy to be here. I heard y'all
sir.
talking about strikes binary, and I got a strike last night from Duke Farrell.
Duke.
Yeah, Dookie gave me a strike last night because he lost monetization.
You found the glitch, Bella?
She says, because I will.
It's because I will. You found because I will. Because I will. Because I will. You found the glitch. I told you. You thought I was
and
kidding.
she had her hand up like she was black.
This is at the one.
I don't know if she. What is it? What's the time?
Hold on. Let me.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that, Hoodie,
Right.
for real, because that's jacked up. If Duke did strike you, he's not playing fair if he did that.
Oh, he did strike me.
And it went through, and you had to take the video down and everything.
Yeah, it happened on the live. The live got taken down.
That's
monetization.
Crazy. Come on, Duke.
Yeah, old Dookie reusing content.
That's crazy, Duke.
But I just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and thank you to everybody in the chat that came over and hit the Hood Conservative link and to tell Darrell not to be so fucking butthurt all the time.
Wow. He came up here and took a shot. D. Darrell might hit the link. Look, Sheffy, I just want to warn you. Oh, no. I don't want to warn you. I want to give you a heads up. Can I give you a heads up?
No. Go with
Why
your
can't I give you a heads up?
Well, hold on. No, I was saying, like, if your first mind says, hey, give me a warning, give me a warning.
No, it's not a warning. It's a heads up.
So that was a mistake, what you said.
When I said warning, it was a mistake because I want to give you a heads up to help you just in case somebody hits the panel because he was disrespected. I want you to know the person that hits the panel, if he comes up here, he's loaded. He's loaded.
He's loaded, like, with money.
He has.
Oh, I thought you meant like a gun or something.
It's not money. It's coming to America. The boy has money.
But you know what, Cole? I don't want to distract from your show. I want to keep you.
No, you want, but he might hit the panel because somebody just took a shot at him, and I'm gonna let him speak his speech if he does hit the panel. D. Darrell, if you want to hit the panel and address what Hoodie's been saying to you, you can. But I'm just letting Sheffy know that that's a good look right there. I'm just saying. Now, okay, let's go to the timestamp. Let's see here. Did we find the timestamp? Okay, look at Bella being messy. That's why I like Bella. That's why I like Bella. All right, so we found the timestamp. This girl done put the link to the damn video. Damn, Bella. Okay, 103:25. I will have the banner up, but what we're going to do is we're just going to listen because you can actually hear it too, but seeing it is different though. So 103:25.
Now, Cole, just to protect you, I just want to remind you that she does strike. Just want to remind you.
Yeah. We're not going to actually watch the video. We're just going to hear the audio.
They can't strike you based on audio?
I'm not too sure. I don't think so.
All right, just want to remind you.
Her eyes go to the back of her head and everything.
Oh, see, you can't see any of that. You know what I mean? Because we're just gonna play the audio. That sucks, man. That sucks. Well, let's just give them. I'm not gonna play the video. I just want to give you guys what the screen actually looks like. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to be a content creator. It's tough. Give me a second here. I want to make sure I do this right. All right. Dang, she has 123 likes on this video. Let's go. Dragons, you doing your thing. All right. So let me share my screen.
They also said she was glitching because she didn't know she had that many, or she knew she didn't have that many people, and she had a lot of people in the chat. That's why she was glitching.
I even put that, like, if you look at the comments, look at the comments, I even said that too. I was like, I don't know if she's used to having this many people at her platform. Because,
and what's this white shit on her eyes, man? It kind of helped out. I saw it, but then it kind of made it was a lot of white shit on her face. Let me be quiet.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. And I'm not even dragging Dragons right now. I'm not. Dragons and I are cool, but I'm fair. If that makes sense. I'm fair. So that's what it looks like, guys. So when we hear what we're about to hear, you have to picture this. And don't forget, you can go back and you can look at all this for yourself. It's at the 1 hour and 3 minute and 25 second mark. So you guys can go ahead and do that. Let me get the banner. Boom. And let's go ahead and listen. I know, but they can't see the eyes, girl. We can only hear it. All right. Here we go.
Attacking y'all. No, bitch. I was attacking the motherfuckers who was behind the scenes working for y'all. Don't you understand that? Or do I gotta say it again?
All right, right now she's staring at the screen. Don't you understand that? Or do I have to say it again? And she's like intent. It's an intense stare. I'm scared. Like I'm scared to death. It's like an intense stare. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Like a spirit is about to come out of her. But here we go.
I will.
Oh my God.
Because I will. Because I will. Because I will.
Oh my God.
Because I will.
Oh my God.
Because I will.
Oh my God.
Because I will.
I'm scared to death. I know what you guys are thinking. Y'all are thinking, Binary, why do you keep replaying that same thing over and over and over? I'm not replaying it. Let's rewind this a little bit. I am not replaying this. This is her, y'all. And oh my God, if you could just see the look that she's giving. She's glitching, you guys. I've never seen this in my life. In the history of YouTube, I have never seen this.
She's putting an emphasis on it.
You're welcome. Here we go.
Y'all. Oh, she's attacking y'all. No, bitch. I was attacking the motherfuckers who was behind the scenes working for y'all. Don't you understand that? Or do I gotta say it again?
All right. One more time. I'm sorry I have to do this, but this is what I do. The question was, don't you understand that? Because if you don't, I will say it again. I don't want y'all to miss that. That's the question that had her glitching. And I don't understand why. But she said, don't you understand that? Because if you won't, I'll say it again. As if it's a threat. Now, why she glitches out on that, I don't know. You guys got to let me know. But here we go.
Y'all. Oh, she's attacking y'all. No, bitch. I was attacking the motherfuckers who was behind the scenes working for y'all. Don't you understand that? Or do I got to say it again? Because I will.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Because I will.
Fair use.
Because I will.
Fair use.
Because I will.
Fair use. We're looking at each other in the eyes.
I will.
Fair use.
Because I will.
Fair use.
Because I will.
Fair use.
Cause I will.
Fair use. Oh my God.
Cause the fuck I will.
Fair use.
I know what I said.
Okay.
And ain't no bitch finna twist around my word.
Okay. She's staring at us, y'all. I'm scared to death. Oh, whew, she blinked.
Are you
She
sure
blinked. Oh yeah, I saw those eyes. Oh my God. Whew. Whew. That was intense. That was intense. Oh my God, I was scared. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was scared. I was scared to death. I was scared to death. She's glitching.
You
And let me
know,
tell
for
you.
me,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, go
It's the
ahead.
mood changes for me.
Mm,
Cause it sometimes it's like a quick like flick. Like it's like, damn, what the fuck just happened? You know what I'm saying?
right?
And then it
Yeah.
seems like she'll get on this tangent and then she'll just make herself upset.
Right.
You know? And that's something to like actually look at too. I said you can't be on pills and on alcohol and smoking whatever she's smoking all at the same time.
Good. Allegedly on pills, alcohol, and smoking. Allegedly, we don't know for
Allegedly.
certain. For
Yeah,
certain,
okay.
we don't want to be. We don't want to go to court for defamation, slander, or discrimination, or anything that she tried. Might,
Yeah, I don't think she
allegedly.
can go to court. But you right. You right. You gotta have money to go to court, but keep going.
All right. So when I saw that glitch, what I did was I was like, okay, why did she glitch? I'm being dead serious. I think she glitched the same reason Joanna kind of glitched. Now, Joanna's my homegirl. She's probably in the chat right now. She's probably about to put the middle finger emoji up to me. But I'm thinking she glitched because Pizarro was catching her up in a lie that she told. Now, I
Multiple
guess
lies.
multiple lies. So you got to keep me on the right track because I had to rewind 8 million times to try to figure out what's this story? Like, what is this story? Like, why is she glitching? What is this story? And I'm still kind of confused. So I'm so glad you're up here, Sheffy, because maybe you know the story, but it
Now,
has
which
something to
story?
do.
Sorry.
It has something to do with the FBI and her calling the FBI and her saying that it was Yaya and Pizarro and Brianna that were trying to get her information and they figured it. She figured it out, and so she called the FBI on them or some kind of crazy shit like that. But I guess that was a lie, and Pizza was trying to hold her feet to the fire. You know what I mean? No, we're not going to let you out of this that easy. And then she tries to switch it up, and she says, I didn't say it was on y'all. I said it was on the people behind y'all, those folks. And I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? Can you explain that to me, Sheffy? What is she talking about with the FBI and
So,
information and all that? Okay.
so first off, Cole,
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this. She straight lied, so I wouldn't believe anything that she said
Okay.
on that particular yesterday's live. Right?
Okay.
The lie, er, the lie was told on Lemon's platform, and it was told by her. I hate the fact that she said their minions, and when I say their minions, Pizzas and Bree's minions went and told them a lie. No,
Hmm.
this came out of her own mouth. And I felt like it was a deflection pattern that she always does. She never wants to take accountability for what she says, or I actually really think that she don't fucking remember, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, damn.
So, and Right Be Told was there too. And I think that's who she really need to be mad at. Not mad at, but she was the one who was actually asking questions, right?
Hmm.
Like, for example, why, if there is a crime going on, right?
Hmm.
Why does the FBI need to be paid $2,000 in order for them to investigate, right?
What?
Yeah, that's where the $2,000 came from because she said that she paid the FBI $2,000 for them to do this thing, and that's how she found out that
That's
that's
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. And the crazy part is,
God.
Coach, the live is still up when she said it. Now, if somebody got a timestamp, I don't know.
Oh my
Or as Tricky said, she was on
God.
Pizarro's link one night and she started saying Pizarro and Yaya and someone else hacked her computer. Now this is the
Right?
one from years ago, Tricky. Hacked her computer and could see what she was doing. It was crazy as hell. So it's two instances
Mm-hmm.
One before she left, and she said this is what Tricky is saying right now, and she
Mm-hmm.
just said this maybe a week or two ago on Lemon's platform. So it was brought up and she reiterated it. However, the problem is when Pizza asked her directly, what was that all about? She just fucked up the whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Wow.
She said that.
God, that's
And
crazy. It's
that
crazy
is
how
actually
people.
the
Go ahead.
reason why I'm so sorry not to
No,
cut
no,
you.
you're good. No, I'm listening. This
That
is good.
that is actually the reason why and I can't speak for Pizza, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um that Pizza and Brie really don't fuck with her. And Yaya too.
Mm,
Cause
that's
that's something very
insane.
strong. And then she said, at the end of all that fiasco that she was just playing.
Nah, you don't play like this.
No, you don't play like that.
This is crazy. You don't play like this. And the way she tried to wiggle out of it, because I could tell she was uncomfortable. I could tell she was lying, but I didn't have enough of the backstory. So this right here is making me it's just showing me why she was acting the way she was acting. And
So you mean to tell me
it's
she did
showing me
all
why
that?
she go ahead, Bella.
She did all that, and because I will, and it was all a play.
That's what
Right. It
she's
wasn't
trying to
a
make
play.
it seem.
I
Wow.
don't think it was a play at all. I really do believe she feels that way. But
I
I
think she
feel
was
like the
lying.
reason why she's trying to, and I say this for Lemon too, the reason why they're trying to weasel themselves out of these lies is because they actually want to be good with Pizarro, Brianna, and Ness as well, right?
Okay, I have to
They're,
ask before you move on. I have to ask, why are you lumping Lemon into this when he had nothing to do with it? This is a
well, no,
Dragons
because
thing,
it was
isn't it?
on his panel
Okay,
that
that's
it happened.
understandable, but isn't this a Dragons thing?
It is. But I'm
Okay,
just
so
saying the
I'm just looking out for
comparison
my
is
boy.
that
I'm
they'll
looking out
say,
for my boy.
I see your point, but the
Okay.
comparison is this. They'll say one thing and say, hey, that's not how it happened. But that
Mm.
is how it happened. And it's recorded.
Right. No, I knew
And I'm
Dragons.
also lumping
Go
it
ahead.
too with the $65, $200 thing. So
We're
it's the
gonna get
money
there.
thing.
We're gonna get there.
Okay, okay. So as
But
long
no,
as you
that's
know
okay.
where
I'm
I was
glad you brought
going.
it up. Yeah, I'm glad you brought it up because we're gonna get there. Because when I say the Dragons is glitching, I'm not just wanting us to stick to the part where she literally glitched, which is insane. I'm saying she's glitching throughout the entire beef sector, if that makes sense. Not only is she glitching literally, like, and I will, like she's glitching literally. You guys have to go watch that. You have to look at her eyes. You have to see what was going on when she was really glitching. Like it just me talking about it and you hearing it doesn't do justice. And I know if you don't like her, you're giving her views. Who cares? You have to see she glitched out. It was crazy, but she's glitching all over the sector. She's glitching so bad that last night or early this morning on Lemon's panel, Joanna was able to check her and put her in a body bag. They were going back and forth, and even Joanna, and we all know Joanna is easy. It's easy to, one up on Joanna.
No,
Joanna put her on a body bag.
no, no.
Go ahead.
Joanna just started showing a whole bunch of stuff in her house.
Right.
And flexing on her though.
But
You got to watch the
Joanna,
whole thing. Go
I,
ahead.
I guess I didn't like it when you said it's easy to one up Joanna. It's actually not. It's everybody who thinks that they're better than Joanna that when Joanna cams up, now it's like, nah, bitch, you know. But I understand what you're saying, but it's actually not very easy. They just kind of do it because they think that she's weak. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they
Ah.
try to prey on the weak. And would you mind, Binary, to highlight Davina's last statement as well
Davina's last one. So what does that one?
about
This
the
one?
backtracking and the pussy popping, or the one before that?
The one before that one?
Hmm.
This
There you
one?
go. Hmm.
Barn Dog. A long time ago, Dragon said Brie and Pizza hacked her computer, so she called the FBI on them. Right, right. That's what we know that. Now she back. Now she back and wants to be friends with them. So she's backtracking. Okay, I was
That's
looking
how
for the.
I
I was looking
feel.
for the. I was looking for the pussy pop ups. I see you added that in there.
Well, no, that's what we say in our sector:
I know. I know.
backtracking and
I
pussy
said.
popping.
I said. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I see it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, my bad, my bad.
So just for clarity's sake, she drops this heavy ass accusation because hacking into somebody's shit, isn't that like a federal crime? Isn't that like that's why they want the FBI on their ass? Isn't that like that's huge? If you're hacking into somebody's shit and stealing their information, you're done for if you get caught. So she drops this heavy ass accusation And then she leaves the sector for a little bit. Is that what I'm hearing? Or
Correct. And then brings it back up 2 weeks later or 2 weeks ago. So that's why it's a conversation as of yesterday.
okay, okay.
Because
I'm
it's
still
not like
trying to
you. I'm sorry.
I'm still trying to trek. I'm still trying to follow. How long? Because they're saying this was years ago, right?
Correct. When
That she
she
did this.
first said it.
When she
When she
first said it,
first
and
said it.
she dropped out of the sector then, so she was gone for some years.
Yes, that's why people are like, damn, she just came back on women's asshole. She was gone
Wow.
for almost a year or two, if I'm not wrong. Please
Wow.
correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. But that's why a lot of people are like, she's like a mouthpiece for him, like a guard dog and shit like that. And that's where we're gonna get to the $200. But keep going, Cole. Like she
Wow.
was gone. Like she
No,
wasn't hitting
yeah.
nobody's links. Mhm.
Wow. Yeah, we talking about it. Okay. So her introduction back was on Lemon's platform. That was
Was
her
actually
introduction.
on Ness's platform, and then
Okay.
they grew and went, and now it's her and Lemon on Lemon's platform.
Was it a fallout or was it like a Ness saying, go ahead, Lemon, go do your thing? Or was it a fallout and then that started? Like
I don't think
Lemon's channel.
no, there wasn't a fallout. I think Lemon
Okay.
just wanted to start his channel because we were trying to say, hey, when you gonna go live? When you gonna go live? He said he
Okay.
was gonna go live in January, missed January. Then he started going live in February.
And Draggons felt an opportunity to go ahead and ride his coattails and be his co-host.
Boom.
Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay.
That's what makes it look a little crazy and a little suspect too, about the real nature of their relationship as well. Because both of them had said that um before baby mom before the doxer,
Mm-hmm.
um Dragons was the one that saw him first.
Right. But now
Mhm.
that I see that she glitches, do you think that's why Lemon is not so quick to be like, yo? Because if we saw that, if they're camming up with each other behind the scenes,
And talking and
yeah,
giving
talking and
money
all that,
towards each other.
yeah, then you already know he's probably not he might not be digging her like that.
I don't know. I can't
Yeah, we
say
can't
that.
really speak on it.
Yeah, I
I'm just,
can't speak on
I'm
that.
assuming. I'm
However,
assuming. Go ahead.
sorry. No, you go first, please.
No, I'm just assuming that he's not because okay, if they started off on Ness, Lemon starts his own joint. She follows him over there. They're having all this history. They're camming up and doing all this stuff, and he's still easily uh uh she still easily veers off of that path to get with the doxer. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think he's digging her like that. Because he had ample opportunity to do whatever it is that he did with the doxer. He could have
Mhm.
did that with Dragons. He had ample opportunity.
But binary.
Go
Here's the
ahead.
kicker too.
Hmm.
The doxer is worried about that relationship as well.
Oh,
There
okay.
was a time when that Lemon said, I don't know if it was actually to you or somebody else. He said one of the reasons why him and Brina I'm sorry, him and the doxer broke up is because she said that him and Dragons was fucking. Now,
Oh,
in the
damn.
primary, in the back chat discussion that I was involved in with Right Be Told and Jay Don, she
Hmm.
also brought up that situation as well. Like, what's going on between you with Dragons? So
Mm.
she's worried. I don't think the Doxer and Dragons really fuck with each other like that. I think they use both. I think that they don't want to step on each other's toes when it comes to Lemon, because you don't know who he gonna choose.
Right.
But
The
that's just
doxer
between me
is
and you.
Lemon's ex love interest, Barn Dog. If you know who that is.
Ex love interest.
I'm saying, well, I don't know
She ain't
when's the
no
last.
ex now.
I don't know when's the last time he talked to her. Seriously, I've to my knowledge, they ain't even talking right now. Like seriously, like he still doesn't know how to process
Now, what
what she just
knowledge
did.
is that, Cole? What you mean they not talking?
Well, he told me the last he hadn't even spoke to her for a while because he's still trying to process what the hell she did, and he couldn't believe like she would do some shit like that.
So is he mad that she doxed you on his panel?
Absolutely, yeah. So that's two birds, one stone. He's
You
mad
really
that
believe that, or he just telling you that?
I believe it. He doesn't give me no reason to not believe it.
You
But
don't think he lied to
I'm
you
learning, I'm
before?
finding my way. I'm learning, I'm finding my way. I mean, you know, there's no
Yeah,
reason for me not to believe him.
because he's never lied before, right? He's always
To
told the
me,
truth.
to me, right? I know you and him and Dragons. I know y'all got
No, no,
like
I
y'all
just want you to
thing.
be protected.
Okay. Yeah, he hasn't given me any reason to doubt him. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Look at D Darrell getting invested. That's what I'm talking about. D Darrell, if you have the capabilities, can you please hit my link for 1 minute? If you have, I know you're a busy man. I know you own multiple businesses. I know you be flexing. I know like you probably got to put that premium gas in your ride right now. You know what I'm saying? Just give me 1 minute and hit the link, brother. Just 1 minute if you have time. That's all. Oh, I heard people say dragons don't look all that right. Don't look all that. She's pretty, but I'm not gonna lie. When she glitched out,
I don't think she's black, 100% black.
oh wow,
I really don't.
she does look like she mixed with something, huh?
She definitely looks like she mixed with some, and how she did that whole N-word situation really makes you really look at her a little bit funny.
You look
Cause it
big.
ain't no black woman who gonna take over the doxer side over black women. If you're
Right.
not totally black.
Are you 100% black, Chevy?
Hell yeah, bitch. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. From the
Mom
rooter
Melly
to
is
the
here.
tutor.
Mom Melly. Oh, Mitri, what's up, Mitri? I seen you. I just didn't say your name, Mitri. Forgive me. Mitri is here. Mitri is one of my faves. Mom Melly's here. Thank you guys
Mitri
so
got in
much for
my
being
ass
here.
too for not saying hi. So hey, Mitri. Hey,
Mm-hmm. Better
Cole,
say
let's
hi.
say it
Barn
together.
Dog is here. Ready?
Cole,
One,
let's say it
two,
together.
three.
1, 2, 3. Hey,
Hey,
Mitri.
Mitri. You here, girl. You here, girl.
There you go.
Barn Dog is here. Barn Dog is starting to become one of my favorites in the chat. Like I be seeing Barn Dog everywhere. Cause y'all know I be trying to get everywhere. I'll be trying to be in everybody's chat. You know what I mean? And I be seeing Barn Dog and we be cutting up. So that's pretty cool. Come on, D Darrell. Let me know if you can hit the link, brother. Just real quick, man. I know you're probably trying to get yourself together, man, but I want the ladies of the sector to know, uh, who you are and hear your voice and oh snap.
Hey, barn dog. My bad, homie. My bad.
What's up, brother?
Ladies, how y'all doing? What's up, Sheffy? What's up, Bella? How y'all doing? I've been watching y'all. What's going
Good
on, Queen?
morning.
Hey, good morning. Good
Happy
morning.
Tuesday to you.
Hey, it's all good, baby. Happy to you too. So, before I get this started, get this cracking. If you don't know, and if you want to know, and if you don't want to know, you still want to
I
know
want to know
anyway.
everything.
This
Uh-oh.
is the Godfather, D.
Uh-oh.
Darrell Spears, Black YouTube therapist, aka Godfather, aka the motherfucking GOAT of the Umar sector.
Oh shit.
If it
You
ain't
good?
tricking, it
Oh
ain't
shit. Here we go.
tricking if you got it because D. Darrell got the motherfucking wallet. And for niggas that want to talk about it, it's because you don't got it.
Oh
You
shit.
eating up all your motherfucking money. You got 3 motherfucking food trucks with no goddamn food because you ate up all the goddamn inventory. You put on a goddamn jacket and the shit can't button up.
Oh shit.
The nigga go to church on Sunday and he can't even fit in the goddamn chair in the pulpit. Niggas worrying about my generational wealth
Oh shit.
instead of trying to get their own.
Oh shit.
But see, the Godfather don't have to speak on nobody. I let people speak on me because that's just how it is. Appreciate you, binary code. I see you doing big numbers,
Yes, sir.
doing real numbers. You seeing your numbers in the beef sector.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
be honest, ladies. I've seen the beef sector, but I've been scared of y'all. Y'all, I'm kind of scared, but hey, I said, listen. I see some cuties up in there. I see, topics of variety and so on. So hey, I'm gonna definitely, check out the scene, and see what's going on. But like I said, binary. So it's different when you become the content instead
Mm-hmm.
of people talking about the content. And
Mm.
unfortunately, the goofy ass nigga that came up here don't know the difference, and that's why
Shit.
he can never replace me. But I'll just leave it at that. Now I
Damn.
yield. Ask whatever question you like.
All right. Hey, I appreciate I appreciate your time, D. Darrell. Yeah, I'm only gonna keep you up here for a second because we got this agenda that we're trying to hit. You know what I mean? And it's all it's that B sector related stuff. But uh, how do you feel that Hoodie believes that to be the godfather of our sector, you got to put time on these YouTube streets, and he says you just don't have the time. All you have is the money. Like, how do you feel about that?
What Hoodie failed to understand is that, and this is the problem with this fluffy ass nigga, is that, and he is fluffy as fuck. Um, and the problem is that he don't understand that if it wasn't for D Darrell, it wouldn't be no fucking Umar sector.
Oh
I've been
shit!
it from the fucking beginning. I created this shit. I'm the architect. I'm the goddamn originator. I'm the goddamn progenitor. And if it wouldn't be for me, none of you niggas would be in this sector at all.
Damn,
He don't have the accolades, nigga. The nigga ain't got the charisma. The nigga ain't got the looks. He ain't got the motherfucking money.
damn.
He don't know how to draw motherfuckers in. Chef, if you look at his channel, all you gonna see is me on the goddamn channel. Because I'm the nigga that draw all the goddamn views and etc.
I'm so
And the
sorry. What
problem,
did you
the,
say,
the, the
Mr. B?
problem is that he just don't know, and he just don't know. But the sector will let him know in due time. And binary, you know what I mean by that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they will let him know. And when he falls flat on his ass, I'm gonna be there to laugh. And that's all I can say about that.
Well, all right, D. Darrell, thank you so much, big dog. I really appreciate you coming up here, man. Good
All
lord,
right,
man.
peace,
You already
Queens. Y'all
know.
have a
You
good
already
day.
know. Hoodie's probably gonna try to hit the link again. You already know. You already
But
know.
see, that's the difference. That's the difference.
Yeah.
D Darrell don't have to speak on nobody. They always speaking on me. Just check the sector content. I don't have to clip a goddamn thing. I don't have to copy enough. He think Pharaoh could strike his dumb ass. I could
Mm,
literally take his channel down right now if I want to, but that ain't the Godfather style.
mm,
You know that, binary.
I know. I
I'm
know.
gonna let him hang himself. But I'm
Damn.
out. Y'all
All
have a
right.
great day.
All right, D.
Peace.
Darrell. Peace. You had an ample opportunity to shoot your shot, Sheffy, and you dropped the ball, girl.
What about me?
Okay,
No,
I'm
no,
I'm
no,
upset.
no,
I'm
no,
upset
no,
now.
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
pissed.
no, no.
I did
Uh,
not know Bella was a gold digger.
excuse me. May I say something?
Yes,
First
please,
off,
because I'm upset right now.
please don't. I like to like him. I like it when a man talk. I don't know him like that. I
Okay,
got to
you
be
just
easy, Cole.
feeling
I
your
just
mouth,
can't be
feeling your
y'all
mouth.
on his
Okay,
balls.
okay, understood,
Yeah,
understood.
damn, you
Okay,
trying
I
to
got
rush too much.
my
Slow down.
bad, my bad. At least I introduced you. At least I
Did
introduced.
you?
Kinda.
I don't,
I mean,
I
he
don't
came
think you
up
did.
saying, "What's up?"
You
He's
didn't
gonna,
say,
"What's
hey,
up,
chat
man?"
rep, this is D Darrell. D Darrell, this is chat rep. You ain't say nothing like that.
Oh yeah, that's true too. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Uh-oh,
Thanks
I'm
a
in
lot.
trouble. When Bodyworks is in your chat, you're in trouble. Is Bodyworks a troll or a real
I think that's a real person. I seen him last time.
Both.
both? Okay, because I be seeing Bodywork getting under people's skin and stuff, but I don't ever see Bodyworks hit panels or anything like that. So I didn't know if it was like a dude using a woman avatar or I don't know. You never know. You never know. Look at this. Look at it's tricky. Do I need to add? Come pillow talk with Bay. I'm gonna need that drop. Do I need to add it's tricky to the beef sector detectives?
It's tricky. You know what? It's tricky. You right. He may be trying to work on the next storyline. He's trying to get me and D together. I see you, Tricky. Thanks for looking out.
I'm
Thanks for looking
I'm
out, Tricky.
adding it's tricky to the beef sector detectives right now. Hold on, I'm typing.
And then
I
it's tricky. He gonna say that he's
S
responsible for getting us
T
together.
R I C K
Mm,
A
it's tricky. I
Y.
see you, girl. I see. I see.
Save. Okay, the beef sector detective list. There is one guy on that list. That's too big for skinny jeans. Done made the damn list. Brianna, Bella, So Bomb, Jamila, Sheffy from my sector, YM and T Pre. Back to the beef sector. Ness, J Dunn, Essence, too big. The only guy on the damn list.
Oh, hey,
And
Jay
it's
Dunn.
tricky.
Nice for you to join us. How you doing?
And it's
Hey, Buddha.
tricky. That
Hey,
right
Jay Dunn's
there
here.
is the damn beef sector detectives list that don't let me do what I need to do cleanly. I like to do what I need to do cleanly. I don't like it when people can sniff that shit out. Jay Dunn is in the building. What's up, Jay Dunn? Jay Dunn was on my ass even at Lemon's chat earlier. I mean, dang.
I mean, when is she not? I think she does really try to support you, though.
Yeah, I hope so. And I,
I
I know
think
she
she do.
would.
She be
Yeah, I know
trolling
she
too
would.
now. She be trolling.
Look at this. Bodyworks is a whole woman with videos on her channel. Do your research, Cole. I told you to stop being lazy.
And I loved her joke that she gave you. She said that you're 25% Asian, so that means you shouldn't be lazy. I like that.
Lord Jesus, that was funny.
That was funny.
And tap into your Asian side. You 25% Asian. Stop being lazy. That shit's funny. All right, so we're still not done with Dragons. And look, we're almost at the 2 hour mark. This is how the show flows. You digging it, Sheffy? You digging
I
that?
really am. Are you digging it? Are you okay? You're not
Yeah, this
sweating
is
too much?
no, you guys are doing great. You're keeping me on the right path. You know what I
I'm,
mean? We're having a lot of great interactions. You know what I'm saying? So
I really hope that we are.
yeah. Oh, look at Too Big talking about damn. You know you belong on that list, Negro. Stop. Stop. As much shit you be calling me out on, you know you belong on that list. I don't even want to hear it, bro. I don't even want to hear it, bro. You belong on that list. Dragons. What else was it about Dragons? Hold on, I gotta collect my thoughts. She got
So
bodied
you
by
said something
Joanna.
about the eyes. You said something about
Yeah.
um
Oh, the FBI stuff.
yeah.
Okay. She moved over with Lemon. You're saying the
I felt
doxer
like
is jealous.
she felt an opportunity. Oh, can we talk about the $200 that became
Yes, there it
65?
is. Thank you. Oh my God. I wanted to move into that. Okay, because I need clarity on that. Start with the 200 first before we get into the lesser number.
Okay.
What is the, you got to let me know, why was the money given? Okay, and did the money get paid back? Those are the things I need to know. So the
Okay.
why and if it got paid back, and then we'll get to the lesser number. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, if my memory serves me correct,
Mhm.
it was on Lemon's panel again. And I believe that it was Brianna who actually asked him about the money. Now, why did she ask him? I'm not gonna lie. The details are not there for me.
A
However,
little foggy.
she
Okay.
said, you said I'm bored yet?
No, I said a little foggy. The details are a little foggy
Yeah,
of
there you
why
go. There
Brianna
you go.
asked.
Thank you, thank you. That's my term. The details are a little foggy.
Hmm.
However, I believe she said, "Hey, did you give her $50?" He said no. Did you give her $100? He said
Mm.
no. And then I believe it was $200. He said a little bit upwards, I believe.
Oh wow.
And that's how we got the $200 thing, right?
Okay.
Then he said that he gave her that money. However, she did pay it back. Now, I do remember that part. So
Now
when
what for though? Where's the why?
I don't know where I got the rent part from. I felt like it was for rent.
For no.
Yes. And that's why it was a running joke. Because I remember even Jay Dunn had said that joke too. Like, do you need money for rent or something? I
Oh
don't know.
my God. Please don't let it be for rent.
Details are foggy. But however,
Okay, go ahead.
that's how we get back to yesterday on Dragons. At
Okay.
first, Pisa was just reading the question out of the chat. And at first she said, no, no, I never gave him any money or something to that effect. Then she was like, oh no, it was $65. And she said that he didn't even want her to pay it back. So
Hmm.
now I'm confused. Did you pay the money back? Did you not? Was it $200? Was it not?
I
Was
think
it
at the end she did say he paid him back.
okay? Okay, well
Because
there's a
the
consensus
reason
there.
why I wanted the backstory is because she was hesitant to give the number. Did you notice that?
Yes, and then and let
Go
me
ahead.
add on to that too,
Go ahead.
Cole.
Go ahead.
She said that she had a private conversation with Lemon, to the point where she said that he said that it was a lie and he was just talking shit. But it's like if you was talking shit and that was such a lie, why wouldn't you clear her name? And that was what the chat was saying too. Why did Lemon say $200 and then you're hesitant and saying $65, and then
Mhm.
now you're saying that it's a private conversation that no one is privy to, but now you're having
Right.
all these other conversations about monetary amounts in front of the scenes. So
Right.
that's why people are saying that they both lying. They both some M&F and liars.
I don't think
However,
they're
it
both
makes.
lying.
So do you
You want my
think that
take?
they both are taking the truth? You know what? Yes. Give me
Okay.
your take.
This is my take. And remember the title of this segment. Dragons glitching. Remember, she has all these people in her chat. She has pizza on the screen. That's ultimate. That's pressure on her, right? I think that they agreed that they would run with the narrative that he gave her $200. There's nothing wrong with that if that's the small little play you're trying to run in the sector. I don't blame Lemon for that. I don't blame Dragons for that. I don't. It's like, okay, they want to know how much money. Let's just give them an off the wall amount, way more than I gave you, 200. Let's just say that because that makes Lemon look good. You know what I mean? And kind of makes Dragon looks a little, you know what I mean? But anyways,
It makes her look like a sorry.
no, no, I know. That's why I said anyways. That's why I said anyways.
Child.
But okay, and so there's that. This is why I say she glitched. Because yesterday when she was pressed, she threw Lemon under the bus. Why would you then tell the real amount if Lemon is your boy? That's the dumbest. That was like, I couldn't believe it. Like when because she hesitated to say it, she was getting pressed for the number for the truth. And I don't know why that pressure made her come out and tell the truth like that. She's glitching. There's something wrong. Like she's glitching. Why would she was super hesitant? That was a glitch. Like just say 200. Just say 200. Why did you glitch and say $65? You threw Lemon under the bus right there. Am I tweaking or is that accurate?
And no, you're accurate. You're accurate. But I can also say that Lemon threw her under the bus because he could have said that's none of your business. One of the things in the beef sector, you don't really tell people how much money that you getting and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right, but who
Um,
said the amount? Who said the initial
well,
200
at
amount?
first
Wasn't it
it was
Dragons?
Lemon.
Mm.
And then would you mind highlighting J Don's comment too,
J
Binary,
Done.
about the Ness rap contest?
The Ness rap contest. Dang. Dragons. This one?
Yes. Would you mind reading that out loud, please?
Yeah, Dragon says she was behind on her, oh Lord Jesus, on her rent, which is why she wanted to win the Nest rap competition. It was also during this time that Lemon had to give her money. Oh shit.
See,
That's
that
why I
gives a lot
said
of
it was the
context to the situation
rent.
as well.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why on earth? Because okay, let's just say the narrative was it was for rent, which it could have been. 200 makes sense. And then also, oh, thanks, babe. That smells good. Also, so
Oh, hey,
200.
Mrs. Binary.
Oh, they're saying hi, babe. They're saying hi. You want to say hi on the mic, or you just want to? No. Okay. All right. She's gone. She's waving. She's waving.
Bye, Mrs. Binary.
All right. Also, like they had the narrative that he paid her back. Everything is kind of a good look right now. Like, why would you
For
mess up
who?
that narrative for both of them? Okay, she's behind on rent. I mean, it's not that good for Dragons, but it's better than what we're getting now. She's behind on rent. Lemon helps her out. She pays the money back. What's really wrong with that picture? Everybody
Well, I'm
occasionally
thinking, why
gets
would
down
you?
on hard times. Go
Well,
ahead.
but hold on. I'm so sorry, Cole. Why would you ask a man that you only known for a couple of months for $200?
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Because remember, I just told you that they just came back. It's
Yeah.
only March. Let's say November. Say they started talking in November. How quickly do you ask somebody that you haven't met in person for $200 or even
Right.
65? I don't know. I don't know the type of nigga I am. I wouldn't do that. That seems suspect as well. And then I also feel like, now obviously I can't talk for Dragons because you know I don't like them,
Right.
that the reason why she was attacking people so much, and I'm not just saying me, right? And
Mhm.
over talks is not because of insecurity, not because of attention seeking, right? But maybe because she also felt in debt to him, right? Because he was giving her money
Mm.
for certain, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know exactly what you're saying.
You're like,
Damn.
man, this man giving me money. Why? Of course I'm gonna have his back. Hell, he helping me live a whole nother month in my home. That's a theory. That's a conspiracy theory,
That's
binary.
a
I'll say
great
that.
conspiracy theory, and it
Mhm.
doesn't matter the amount.
Right.
If whatever amount that he gave her helped her to sustain her life for another month until she can get, whatever she needed to.
Man, I'll curse everybody else out. Cold shit. I'll do the same thing.
Wow. Okay, Jamila said I'm skipping messages. Girl, I am not skipping messages. It's I'm not used to this. I'm not used to the chat moving like this, and I know Jay Dunn is gonna give me a hard time about that. Why am I mad? I'm trying to find out what is it.
Now,
What is it? I
Sally,
don't know. Go ahead.
I agree with. I'm sorry. Sally said that dragons didn't ask. Now, I don't believe that
Mm.
as well.
So how would he
However,
know though? How would he know? That's the
hmm
question. If
or
Dragons
maybe
didn't
Lemon
ask
felt in debt too.
for what? For her helping him on the show?
Well, she can do all the talking, do all the attacking. People are gonna feel a certain way more towards dragons than maybe him. He probably just wants to look good. She could look like a fool. I mean,
Hmm.
she do. It's just two different ways you can think about it.
All right, Jessica B is here. Is Jessica B white? Is that a white lady? No, light skin.
Doesn't matter, code doesn't matter.
Well, I have a segment in 2 segments from now. It says special treatment for whites. I don't know if you read that, but that's part of the line.
Oh no, I read it, just didn't get the
Okay.
connection. I got you, code. I
Yeah,
got you.
because I want to have balanced perspectives. You know what I mean? So that would be great. You see what I'm saying? So it matters to the point to add to the conversation, if that makes sense. It doesn't matter that if
Got
she
you.
okay, yeah, yeah. I'm
Got
not
you.
being
Got you.
racist, if that makes sense, or
Def,
prejudiced.
definitely didn't think that. Just was
Okay,
wondering why it mattered.
all
And you
right.
told me, and we can keep going forward.
And we can keep going. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, they said she's black anyway. It's like, fool, she black. What you talking about? Okay, fine, fine, fine. I didn't know. She light skin, she light skin. Okay, fine, she light skin. All right. She said, hell no. She said she black AF. I ain't white, fool. What you talking about? All right.
Hey, oh,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, binary.
No, go ahead.
Kuri Curry in your chat had brought up something. Would you mind?
Is dry asking?
Mhm. Can I read that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dry asking. Maybe she told her story in hopes he'd offer. Maybe, and I think that can be certain. I feel like she's actually very manipulative, with her
Mm,
personalities.
mhm.
So dry asking, that actually makes sense because um a lot of people start feeling sorry for Dragons when she was on Ness's platform and she told us her story of the reason as to why she left to Chicago from to Miami. She wanted to escape
Mm.
like a guy that wanted to ill her,
Oh
and she
snap.
had told this elaborate story. And
Hmm.
so that's how they also graduated onto Lemon's platform as well. So she has a history of telling stories, and she either wants you to feel sorry about it, or is very like out of this world, like the FBI story, right?
Mm-hmm.
and then she'll try to change it later on. So it's not like she didn't, almost like she didn't say it, but she did say it.
Mm.
It's crazy. It's actually very crazy. Um, but go ahead, Cole.
Sally O'Malley said when she paid him back the 65, she probably asked for the 200 then. I don't see Lemon giving out that much money like that. I just don't.
But then why did he lie to say that he did?
I mean, it's a good look. It's a good flex. That's why I said if you're running a small play like that, you know what I mean? I'm not really tripping on that. You know what I
But
mean?
then who was he running the play with? Because he had to be doing it by himself, and it had to be on Dragons, right? The play is on Dragons.
Nah, he was running the play on, I guess, those that listen to him, maybe. Like, this is how much money I'm giving. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the issue
But then
is
why was he
Dragon.
so mad about you giving Ness money?
I mean, that's a
If
good
he
question.
if he got $200 to give out, why does it matter how much money that you give Ness? And he really made a
Right.
big stink about that. So maybe you're right. Maybe he doesn't give out money like that if he has such a problem about your wallet.
Yeah.
No, I mean you're making sense. I'm just saying if he wanted to, I guess pretend quote unquote that he's giving out money like that, that's a nice little play to run. The only problem is he didn't think that Dragons would out him the way that she did. If
I
he's
think they
running a
both lying, to be quite honest.
I don't know why I don't think the $65 is a lie. I
Why?
think that's
Because it's
true.
such a low amount.
Not because it's a low amount, because of the way she's glitching and the way that pressure hit her. Because
Was
she's
it
doing
really
it. Go ahead.
pressure?
Well, you got to watch it. I don't know if you
I
seen it.
was there the whole time,
Yeah.
Cole. I was there
Okay.
the whole
So
time.
yeah, if I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but it seemed like that when she's on that. Is Bella asleep? Oh no. Bella, you sleep?
Nope.
Okay, good. You
I
just
did
you
hear a
just.
little snore.
I'm like, because if she was, I'd be like, let me mute because I don't want, you know what I mean. I don't want, that's my homegirl, and I ain't trying to out her like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm
That's
looking
cute.
out for you, Bella. I'm looking out for you, girl. Uh, because when I seen her on that panel, it was like Pizza could ask her anything, and she was going to somewhat tell the truth, except for the FBI story. And we're gonna end this talking about the FBI story, okay? Like just
Can I
my final
also
thoughts
say
on.
something towards the
Yeah.
glitching part?
Hmm.
For me, during that whole live, I don't think that she was always glitching. She always left too. I felt like she was either had to get a phone call or maybe check her messages too. Cause do
Right.
you
Right.
remember she left a lot or
She
technical
did.
difficulties
Hmm.
or she had to drop down and shit like that? I don't StreamYard code is not that hard to work. It really is not.
Facts.
It
Facts.
really is not. And as much as she hit the link, I don't know. I think they in cahoots.
Hmm.
But I just want to say that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I think that she glitched and she accidentally said the right amount because she was under a lot of pressure. And to go from 200 to 65, it makes your eyebrow raise a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, really, what's happening here? And that's that on that. And I wouldn't run a play with Dragons. I just wouldn't. She cool and all. I tried to throw her alley oop, and that bit me in the ass. You know what I mean? I tried to do that. That bit me in the ass. Even with my segment today, special treatments for the whites. Even my segment today is kind of like an alley oop for Dragons, but I'm not gonna go in on it as much as I wanted to because the more and more we do this dragon glitching segment,
But Cole,
I might not even do the special treatment segment. I might not even do it because
why not?
I'm starting to see something with Dragons, and I don't know if I like it.
But now see you doing the same thing with that you did with the doxer. You always give them passes until it happens to you.
Nothing happened to me. See, this is I'm
That's
I'm
what
like
I'm
one
saying.
step
If something
ahead
might
now,
just
though.
happen, and I want to hear tomorrow that you and Dragons had this whole problem, and you always felt like this, just go and tell her how you feel today.
But I don't know exactly how I feel. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm starting to feel something because it's like because I'm learning. You know, when you learn, you start to understand, and when you start to understand, you start to internalize things. You internalize things, you can start picking things apart, and that's what's happening. So I learned, you know, they started off. No. I learned she was beef sector a couple of years ago. Did this whole FBI campaign, dropped off for a year or so. Came and remember, I'm just learning this. What, an hour ago? Came to Ness's spot with Lemon and them at Ness's spot. Decided, okay, Lemon is gonna do his own thing. Follows Lemon over there, right? I'm just thinking of behavior. Like all this is behavior. So okay, let me go ahead and leave Ness. Let's go follow Lemon over here. So there's there, and then so she follows Lemon. They start doing their show. She needs rent, maybe. She's dry asking. She's sad fishing. Oh, woe is me. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might get kicked out. Lemon shoots her some money. They run a play, which is a good look for Lemon in my eyes, because even, you know, he gave $200 or whatever. So that's a nice little play they're running. Starts glitching out and throws Lemon under the bus. That right there, it just makes me feel some type. I don't know. It's like,
But Binary, I don't think that she feels that way. I don't think that she feels that she threw him under the bus. And she never feels that way too. That's crazy.
right, she doesn't, but we can see it. Like when you break it down,
Man.
how we just broke it down, she threw that man under the bus. That's insane to me.
But
Like
he
it's as
threw her
clear.
under the bus too, a lot too. I
Okay,
don't know that.
give me an example of how he threw her under the bus.
Oh, when we was on Lovely Love channel, he said that she striked me. Why would you
Mm.
tell me that somebody else strike me? We was talking about something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden he say, "Oh, Dragon striked you." Why would you
Oh
tell me
wow.
that? Does that make sense? Throwing under the bus. He also started saying that Dragons likes him and all that. We always be playing the fool, but then when he say it, it's like we kind of ignore it or something. Like he be throwing her under the bus a lot.
Mm. Mm.
And those
Well, I
are
mean,
two examples.
maybe he wanted you to know it was dragons that struck you and not him.
But I never blame Lemon for striking me though.
Mm. Who were you blaming at the time?
I said it was YouTube.
Mm.
Like the
Okay.
computer called me because it was about the Queen 88 and the Isha situation, that fight. That was the video that I got struck on. It was a
Right. And
whole Mo 3 sector thing. It wasn't nothing B sector.
you think he did that because you guys are going back and forth and he wanted you to feel like our team did this to you, maybe?
And there we go with that team shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she also said she wasn't trying to do Pizza and Brianna. She wanted to go after the team.
Okay. Okay. That's what we're gonna end with. Thank you, man. Look at the segue, because I told you I wanted to end with the FBI.
Segway. Yep,
Look
let's
at that.
go.
That is crazy. Great job, Sheffy.
Thank you, Binary. I try.
Yeah. Who is them? I don't. She kept saying, I'm not going at y'all. I'm going at them behind y'all. And in the chat, I'm in all caps, like, name names. Who is the them? Who are you talking about? Because look at what she's saying. She's saying, okay, Brianna, Pizza, Yaya, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the
But she
people.
is though. But
Right,
she don't
right.
want to say it directly. That's how I feel she's scary.
Right, but let's unpack it,
Let's
because
unpack it, Cole.
what she's saying doesn't make sense, and I want her to clear this up. I'm not talking about Brianna. I'm not talking about Pizza. I'm not talking about Yaya. I'm talking about the people behind y'all. Now, when she says that, what she doesn't realize is she's insinuating that Brianna, that Pizza, that Yaya know these people behind them.
No, I think she actually included Yaya. This is can I tell
She
you
tried
the
to move her
names?
out of the equation. She tried to move her out of the equation, but go ahead.
I don't
Go
know
ahead.
why, but she dragged the fuck out of Yaya in the same live stream. She don't. Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she doesn't want to attack Pizza and Brianna, even Yaya, because they all know that Pizza and Brianna really love Yaya, right? Like to her draws, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she really doesn't want to attack her. And let's be honest, Yaya can hold her own too. She not no
Facts.
punk bitch.
Facts.
However, I feel like she's trying to attack not only me, maybe Uppity as well. Definitely
Mm.
Uppity. And I feel like she don't always remember who she attacking. She
Mm.
even brought up Grish. Um, she brought. I think it's a lot. I think it's like maybe 4 people that she's attacking. But I don't.
Mm.
But I feel like because they hold so much power that she doesn't want to attack them directly, right? She would rather go for the people that they like, which is me and Uppity, right? That's who she really wants to come to. That's she
Mm.
can't let it go. She can't let it go. And the
But
crazy part is this
go
too,
ahead.
Cole.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm on my little
no,
tangent.
no, be on it because I'm trekking with you. Yeah. Go ahead.
The fact is, and I'm gonna say this outright,
Mm-hmm.
we never attacked her first. She attacked us based on her relationship with Lemon.
Hmm. Unpack that. What makes you say that?
With the money thing, with how close, how she want to be a co-host, how she wants to talk to him behind the scenes, how she wants to see him first before even the breeder does, right? I think she
Mm.
really, let's be honest, I really think she liked the nigga, to be quite honest, right?
Right. So do you
And
think
that's
she's
why she attacked
weaponizing
other
Lemon?
women. Hmm?
She's weaponizing Lemon. That's what you think?
Oh yeah, for sure,
Oh, damn. Okay.
for sure, for sure.
That's crazy.
Even Lemon said he liked me, but he can't like me because of either Dragons or the breeder.
That's
We can't get past
crazy.
shit because of these 2 bitches.
That's insane.
But you
Oh
know
my
what? You know
God.
what, Cole? It must be something about Sheffy that they all like. You hear me?
Mm, mm,
It
mm,
must
mm,
be my hairstyle.
mm, mm, mm.
It must be my moo. But Cole, let me go here.
Yeah, so you're thinking she's saying the people behind y'all is less not I'm not gonna say in her mind, because I don't think
Smaller
you guys are
content
less.
creators,
Yes,
maybe.
yes, yes. Smaller content creators. I don't know why I thought, because when I was listening and I heard FBI and I heard all this stuff, why would she say the small? I would think she would think they were like handlers or something. So maybe I was looking too deep into it. So when I was saying name names in her chat, she should have at least named the smaller content creators that she was referring to. So thank you so much, Sheffy, for making that make sense, because I didn't understand it at all. You know what I mean? So you cleared it up for me, and I appreciate that.
I mean, that's what I thought. I could be wrong. I'm not this chick.
It
You
makes
know.
sense though. No, it makes sense because she's trying to take the attention, because there's nobody. This is the thing. And my line of thinking on this is, if she thought, this is just my brain. If she thought there was someone greater than those 3 that are behind them kind of controlling them, why not name their names? And the reason she
Right.
can't and the reason she can't name their names is because that's the invisible boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? Those are the invisible boogeyman. But what you're saying is making more sense, because she doesn't want the heat from those 3 powerhouses in the B sector. So what she's trying to do is shift and try to wiggle her way out of that shit to continue to kind of solidify the beef with you, because she thinks you're a lesser target, if that makes sense.
Exactly, and that's why
Okay.
she is so willing to make up with Ness. She's so willing to talk to Pizarro. You know, she wants
Hmm.
to talk to these big powerhouses, make it cool, but she don't want to talk to Uppity or me, the ones that she's actually attacking. But she be slick shading the fuck out of these other people too. You know what
Mm,
I'm saying? It's like, and then she says, "Oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh, I don't remember that." You know, it's very manipulative.
mm. Damn.
It really is.
Damn.
And you was there yesterday, right?
Hmm.
At least on Lemon's panel, right? It seems like people can't even talk to Lemon without her being there or questioning,
Oh
right?
my
So
God.
for example, Joanna wanted to talk to Lemon, right?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Joanna couldn't get a word in because the Dragons was right there cutting up the whole time.
No, that's facts.
And
That's a
Joanna was
fact.
actually trying to help out Dragons. He was pretty much trying to tell her that Lemon was pretty much like throwing her under the bus and highlighting comments.
But Dragons couldn't see that
She
shit,
wasn't even
Bella.
listening.
Wasn't
That's
even
crazy.
listening. Didn't even give a crap.
Yeah.
that's something crazy right there.
Mhm. She under
Yeah.
a spell or some shit.
And it
Yeah.
can't
Either.
be the dick because she ain't get dick down, Bella.
Hey, you saw
Think
those
about when
eyes.
she actually gets dick down. Think how crazy she just really might be.
You saw those eyes, and I will, and I will, and I will. That was scary. Yeah,
So
she under something. It's
earlier,
funny how you're excusing Lemon's behavior and not the women.
I want to know
How am
what
I
happened
excusing his
earlier.
behavior? I don't understand. Oh, you read that earlier? I didn't hear you
No,
read it.
what happened earlier with okay, because this more earlier before you came live, uh, Lemon was live,
Hmm.
and like when you asked me was I there, I was, but I wasn't. Like I heard you arguing, but I didn't really tune in. So what
Hmm.
was happening?
Oh, it's just like for whatever reason, Joanna doesn't like me. I don't know why. For whatever reason, and even when she
I
gets,
don't think she don't like you, Cole. I just think it's a misunderstanding somewhere.
nah, she don't like me.
Damn.
Yeah, she don't like me. She'll pretend to like me, but she don't like me, and it's okay. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? So
Would you
I
mind if I ask why do you think that?
because every time I say something, she will be in the chat going the totally opposite direction every single time.
Can you
And
give
even
me
when
an example?
let's see, the mod stick example. You know what I mean? Now, this was before, hold on. This was before come talk to me with Bay. I need that come pillow talk with Bay. I need that drop. This was before the beef sector detective who was on the screen right now
Uh,
exposed Modstick Gate. Okay, so she did not have the information she's armed with now. Every time I would say something, boom, she's in the chat saying, but he said this and he did that and boop, like I mean, it was just a nonstop thing. Or every time I would say, yo, Lemon, she's trying to like, she's trying to separate us from just even doing content together because that's why she's trying to get in your mind to not trust me or whatever. And then she'd be in the chat, talking about how I'm full of it, how I'm trying to set them up. How could you like somebody that you keep saying is trying to set somebody up? How could
But
you
hold
like
on,
me?
don't we all say that about you, Cole?
Do you? You think I'm
I
setting
mean
Lemon
that
up?
you tried to set Lemon up with the doxer?
No, she thinks I'm trying to set him up for his downfall, and I don't understand that. Yeah,
Well, yeah, because why would you set her up with somebody like that? That's our you planning the downfall from the beginning.
so you think I'm setting Lemon up for his downfall?
that's what I was trying to get at yesterday, but he says because he's trolling.
Right. So what is it? And then you also said that you do be running plays, especially on those two.
I
So
ran one play. That's it.
okay, just one. We not gonna think it's two or three or four.
I ran one play. That was it. Um,
Only one play that you admitted to.
that's the only one I ran though. I'm not gonna admit to something,
But
I
I
didn't
mean,
do.
before then, you said that you weren't running any plays. Then you admitted to one play. So now that you admitted to one play, why would I not think that it's two or three or four?
There's somebody backstage named Key. Do you guys
Oh,
know
okay, my
Key?
bad.
No, do you know Key?
Oh,
Oh yeah, Key. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah,
Key
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Lolo?
yeah, yeah. Yep. What's up, Key
Hey,
Lolo?
girl.
Hi, you guys. I
Hey.
always come in late. I'm not a link clicker, but I just wanted to throw in another aspect, or what is it?
Okay.
What's the word I'm looking for? Binary. You're smart. I just want to throw in another perception of what
Yep.
happened with the money, with the $265
Okay.
gate,
Yeah. Lay
right?
it on us.
So you got to look at it from what the like why Lemon threw out the $200. When he threw out
Hmm.
that $200, he was mad at Dragons because he thought Dragons had picked Ness's side. And so it happened the morning that he said that, just that the night before, Dragons had or maybe the same day, I don't remember, but Dragons had went on clicked Ness's link and they were kind of dragging Lemon. So Lemon thought
Mm.
that she was
She is
wrong.
so right.
So that's when he clicked the link and told that story. So I feel like the $200 is true, and I think that if he's letting the $65 story go ahead and go, it's probably because to clean up her image, because a lot of people don't like her, so he's not going to sit there and call her a liar because she's already being called so many other names. So he's going to go ahead
Mm.
and let that, he'll take that lie on his shoulder because it's a lie. Oh well, it's 65, 200, whatever. I'll just take that. I don't know. That's just how I saw it. Because I was like, when he told that story, he was mad, and that's when he was telling his truth. That's what I think.
I
Mm.
agree. Oh, come on, Kilolo.
I'm
That's
hearing that.
actually
I'm
true.
hearing that. But she was under pressure when she said that 65. Like she was
Why
under
do you
pressure,
keep saying that she was
because it
under pressure?
because it matters. That matters. It's
She
like
was
she was looking
what?
for
She
the
was
truth.
only under pressure by one person, and that was Pizarro,
No, but
Right.
then,
and
but
not
don't you
even
think that they
pressure.
had so many
Hold on.
days to
Let's hear
talk
Key.
about
Let's hear
that?
Key.
I said,
Rewind Key. Rewind. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the
no, I
beginning of
said
what
they
you
had
said.
so many days to talk about that. They probably weren't on the phone or on Zoom. Like, why'd you tell them about the $200? But like, well, how are we going to handle this? You don't think that they could have, concocted
That's
another
a
story?
smart ass play. If that is how it worked, that's smart because you would have to wait for the right scenario to drop the knowledge. And I'm sorry, I don't see Dragons as being able to be able to do that.
I
She
like her.
she's
So I'm gonna
she
say that.
talks too much. Like there's no way she could run that. I don't think there's no way she could run that.
Hey, can you highlight Molly's
Okay, I'm gonna drop
comment?
down. Thank you for letting me
Thank
up.
you,
Goodbye,
Key. That was a
Key.
Yeah.
beautiful perspective too. Beautiful perspective. Got me thinking and shit. Thank you, Key Lola. You said Molly the
That last,
65?
yeah, when she said when he said that it was only one
Oh,
transaction,
snap.
that can be that can be right.
Wow.
That can't be wrong. No, it can be wrong.
It could be wrong, but it makes sense. That makes sense.
And
Wow.
Kilolo, you still up here. I don't know if you wanted to drop, but you still up here.
She might be gone, but it might be doing one of those pizza things. They had dragons glitching. There we go. I'll drop her. There we go.
I don't think
Just in
glitching
case,
means
because I was.
tweaking, y'all. Tweaking. She was tweaking. That glitching shit is for computers only. Tweaking is for humans, like I said.
I think she's a computer.
You think Dragons is a computer?
Yeah.
No, that's too many human emotions in 30 minutes. A
Programmed. She's been
lot of
programmed.
human emotions.
Yeah, that makes sense, Molly. That could be, I'll slowly pay you back, and she might have paid him back $65, and then when she was pressed, that was the number that came in her mind because that's how much she paid back.
Or maybe
That,
that's the last thing that she remembered. I really don't
yeah,
think her memory is all the way there, to be quite honest. Because
right.
it was too scatterbrained. But let me go on mute.
No, I hear you. I'm hearing you. All right, we got three more little segments to go. We are about to transition. That was our Dragons is glitching, and now we are moving into
Weekend?
a okay, tweaking, glitching. But she was on some, and I will, and you got to see, she was a robot at that moment. But this is a sensitive topic. I'm treading lightly on this topic. I'm only going to talk about, the things that were spoken on and my assumptions and just my thoughts on it. So all of this is alleged. Well, no, it's not alleged. She said this happened. So I mean, this happened. But what I want to talk about is Ness in her employment woes. So Ness opened up to us, letting us know that she feels uncomfortable at her job because I guess one of either the managers or one of her supervisors is getting just a little bit too comfortable with her in subtly making advances. Anybody want to speak on that?
Not really.
Oh, damn. Anybody want to click the link and help me with this story? Because I think it's a story that needs to be told. It's a story that needs to be told, and we need a genuine conversation about it because I'm thinking that this happens in the workplace a lot. And so this conversation, and I'm glad Ness was bold enough, vulnerable enough to share this experience so that it can be an enriching conversation to help those, that
Hey,
may be going through similar things. Go ahead.
should we talk about it?
I think so, right or no?
I don't know. I feel like it could be very personal too, Because what we gonna say? She wrong? You know what
I
I'm
don't think
saying?
she's wrong.
Are we gonna say it didn't happen? However, you know what? I'm gonna keep that to myself. I was gonna say Dragons didn't think that it was true. But I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Wait, what?
Well, there's a few people that are going around saying that it's not true, and she's saying
That's the
that,
thing. I don't like that, Bella. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
that it's
Can we
not true.
name names? Can we
They're
name
saying that
names? I mean,
she,
we said dragons.
Dragons.
Okay. Who else doesn't think it's true?
I don't
That's
know, I just seen the
crazy.
chat, like in the chat, people saying that she
Oh,
just
in the
said,
chat. Oh, yeah. Well, the
it's
chat,
not.
I love
But
the
you know
chat, but
what,
sometimes the
Binary?
chat just be messy. Go ahead.
Binary, can I say something? I had actually spoken to Ness about my situation as well.
Mm-hmm.
At my own job.
Uh-huh.
So, all I can do is uplift her and pray for her too, just like she did me. I don't think that she's lying at all, although I didn't hear it. That's the crazy part, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that she would lie about something like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I don't know. She too real for that. I mean, and what was she gonna get out of that by telling us that? Um,
Facts.
when something happened to me, right? She told me, go to HR, do this, do that. So I can
Mm-hmm.
only say the same thing, right? Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, but
But
whether
she's
or not
thinking,
we
oh,
believe
go
her or
ahead. Go ahead,
not,
Bella. Mm-hmm.
whether or not people believe her or not, it is that stuff does happen.
that's
Facts.
correct.
So
That's
we
facts.
That's
And
can't
correct. Now
that's
I ain't
why I'm
never said it
glad
never
she was
happened.
vulnerable enough to
Yeah.
tell the story. So now that there can be a real conversation around that story. Because I think I don't know who it was, but I was listening. Come on, think binary. Who was it? It could have been pizza. It could have I don't remember who it was because I've been in all y'all's chats, man. But somebody was I don't know if they were making light of the situation that they were reaching over to grab the mouse and may have brushed up against her or whatever, but they weren't like taking it as serious. Now they didn't deny the encounter and all that, but they weren't really taking the infraction as serious. And that could have been on
And
I could be wrong. I don't want
no,
to I don't
no,
want to
no.
shoot myself in the foot.
No, Cole. You kind of right about that too. Now I
Okay.
heard on Pizarro's
Mhm.
that Ness said. Now again, I didn't hear it. That's the fucked up part, right?
Mhm.
Pizarro said that Ness said that if instead of a man it was a woman, it would have been okay.
It would have been oh yes, thank you. Oh,
Now I
that's why
don't
you're
think
up
that
here.
that I
That's why
don't
you're up here.
now. Can we say sexual?
Yeah.
So they
Mhm.
can we say sexual harassment? Because that's not sexual assault, right?
Right. That's
It's, I
sexual
think it's
harassment. Well, I
important.
mean
I think it's
if
important
he's
to know the difference.
right. Now if he's verbalizing stuff, that is a form of sexual harassment, but if he's doing things that, if
Yeah.
he's grabbing and doing
But
shit
I
like that,
also don't think that it's okay for a woman to do that either.
that's facts. I'm with you.
So it's
I'm
like
with
I
you.
don't know how serious to kind of take it. I mean, just don't touch me. Nobody.
Right. And also the second part when she said if she did say that, I didn't hear her say it, but if she did say if it was a woman, that's still a hypothetical. The first part of this dude, that's like real.
That's real. Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
real.
So, okay, so hypothetically in her mind, she's probably thinking, "Hey, if it was a woman," and that could be another way to kind of suppress the truth of her being violated by this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, but if it was a woman, whoop de whoop. But it wasn't. This
It
isn't a
was a man.
hypothetical. This
Yeah.
really happened, and you feel a certain type of way. You see what I'm saying? You feel a certain type of way. Now, the reason I want to dive deep into this is because of the setup of the whole thing. The setup. She said it was one of the interviewers that did this. And I don't know who it was in the chat, but somebody in the chat said that this is probably a game this dude is running with a lot of the women at this job.
I
yeah,
agree with you
she
on
said
that.
that
Hmm.
herself.
Yep, like she's probably not alone. She's probably not alone. So
She
this is
said that
more of
herself. That's why.
oh, she said it?
Yeah. Well, she said that herself. She was saying also she gets it. Like that's why. That's yeah. He pretty much is doing that all the time. Pretty much.
He's I don't want to say an offender,
He could be.
but Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what I don't know. That's why I hate having a conversation so serious as this because I know I don't know all the key points. So I'm actually gonna
No,
go
you're
on
no,
mute
you're
till you
no,
get
you're good. No, you're good. You're
to
on
your
it. You're
next
on it.
segment.
No, you're on
I
it.
don't know. I don't feel. I don't know. I don't know. I really do. I do need to hear her points of accounts,
Right. I hear you. I hear you on that.
and
I
I
hear you.
think
But
that would do just.
if anything starts to click when we're talking, you can, feel free to just jump on in. You already know that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So I just wanted to highlight the part that she said it was the interviewer guy. And then she says that there's a lot of degree stuff going on and
I
somehow
wanted to
everybody.
touch on that too, Cole.
See? Welcome off of mute, Sheffy. Welcome off of
I
mute.
know. Welcome off of mute, right, Cole? Hold my
I
hand,
appreciate
Cole.
that.
Just hold my hand, child. Hold my hand. You know I don't know
This is
where
a
to
great,
go.
like I said, this is a great discussion. It's nothing negative on Ness's end. Ness actually opened up the discussion for us to have, which needs to be highlighted. This is things we need to talk about. These are awesome
Right,
topics to
that
talk
is
about.
such a different topic to talk about, right?
I think
Yeah,
especially being black and woman
Yeah.
in
facts,
the workplace.
facts, facts. So I'm thinking he overlooked her not having that because one, he realized she was capable of doing the job above and beyond. Because I remember her when she got the job, she was super excited and said she crushed the interview. She was even more than qualified. You know what I mean? And she knew she could do the job. Like I remember that she was super elated when she did it.
Oh
When
man.
she told us,
The
go ahead, Chef.
most money too. Like
The
all
most
yeah, man,
money.
she was excited. And then she
Yep,
got it so quick after losing her other job. And
yep.
But then
man, she
again,
was in love. I was ready. Let's go.
we can't say like how what happened. Just highlight what happens. Comment
Okay,
that
I gotta
explains
find
why
it.
he
Hold on.
passed her on. If
Wait. Oh, it starts with
she
that
didn't have a
explains.
degree.
Hold on. That explains. That explains what happened. That explains. Dang, where am I at in this chat? Dang.
It's tricky. I went through something similar, but it wasn't the same thing.
You said it's what happens comment,
Yeah,
and it starts with that explains.
that explains why he passed her on. If he
Wow.
saw she didn't have a degree,
Damn it.
a
I don't
seven
see
But
it.
forty
but
one.
here's the thing too though, Bella. I don't think that she got the job based on his decision
Oh,
alone.
there it is. Damn.
That's
I think it was
I was going to
multiple
touch on
people
that too.
who
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
think that is based on that alone too. That just because she didn't have a degree, because she has the experience, and they hire people more so I think on experience than a degree.
Yeah, if
Because
you
there's
can
so many
do the
people that
job,
have
they're
a
gonna
degree
hire
that
you.
can't even get a job because they don't
yeah.
have the experience.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I was just telling Yaya and piece of this the other day. Or yesterday actually. She definitely has the gift for gab. And I think
Mm-hmm.
Molly had actually brought up that she's very charismatic. And what I was
Mm-hmm.
also thinking that if she sounds this good just on the phone or just, on YouTube,
Facts.
she's also charismatic when she cams up. And she's even
Yep.
more charismatic
In
if you
real
meet her
life.
in actual Hello, Cole.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cole,
I'm
do you
with
see
you.
what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
So that's why I agree with her, then I don't. Like, I'm not going to say that that didn't happen, but I'm not going to say that the only reason why she got this job is because of one interviewer, right? Because
Mhm.
that's not actually what happens anymore. You
Right.
don't get a job based on one interviewer. Usually it's a
Right.
team, right? Or
Yeah.
they plan something
Yeah,
and
there's a
stuff like
panel.
that.
There's a panel
Yeah,
of
there's
Right,
people.
it's a
There's a
panel.
committee. Yeah, there's a committee.
There you
And,
go. There you
and,
go.
and yeah, I'm thinking that this guy might have had his eye on her, okay? Because I'm just gonna roll with he's like what happened said. I'm gonna roll with he's probably a groomer. You know what I mean? He's probably trying to groom. He's probably trying to prey on women, and he's selective. So during the process or the interviewing process, yeah, everybody fell in love with her, but his mind was somewhere else. So he started to operate probably right then and there, like, oh, she's gonna get the job. Like he knew, degree or no degree, he knew. So he wasn't the determining factor, but he knew, like, okay, my vote is yes. That's what he knew. And if she gets this job, it's on from there. That's probably how that fool thought. And of
Right.
course,
And
Ness.
Ness
And
is
of
not
course,
the
Ness gets
one.
the job. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too. You're right. Ness is not the one, but she did come to us because she is stuck between a rock and a hard place. If you really, really think about it, like if you really, really think about it, this is the most money she's ever made.
Well,
Go ahead.
I think she was in for the most part she was venting. I
Mm-hmm.
think she's very smart, and I
Mm-hmm.
think she knows how to handle herself, and she knows what to do. So yes, she is in this situation, and I think she has confidence enough to know that she can just go get another job, or just go apply and get hired. Just go get another job because she has the experience, and that's important. Having the
Right.
experience is sometimes even more important than having the degree. So I
No,
think
that's
she's
facts. That's
capable of
facts.
getting another job, easily. Like,
But
Yeah.
Ness. But we got to look at this angle too.
Uh-huh.
Ness stands on her shit, and she's probably afraid if all she does is leave because she can leave at any time and get another job like nobody's business. We all know that.
Oh,
But
hell
that
yeah.
dude get but
But
that
does
dude
she
gets to hang out. That dude gets to stay. That
but
dude
does she
gets to keep
also
his
believe
job.
in herself too though? You know what I'm saying?
I
I
think
think
she
she does.
does. I think
Does
she I
no,
think she's
no,
trying to
but
set
that's on
but
YouTube though. Does she believe in herself?
in real life. I think the
Yeah.
Yeah,
confidence
because she
level in
applied
real
for
life
a job
probably
she
goes
thought
up.
she didn't wasn't gonna get. I think she do.
Yeah, I think she does. I think she truly believes in her abilities and who she
I
is and
all I can do is hope.
yeah, I think she does. I mean,
Yeah,
she
I
got
hope
this
so
job
too.
easy and she's reliant, Um, do you think that Ness is going to figure out a way how to expose this guy? Because the guy is dropping little breadcrumbs and letting her know apparently that it would be a waste of time to even go to HR. Isn't that some shit?
Well, he didn't tell her that indirectly. I think she's just assuming that.
No, I think he somehow he expressed that to her. I forgot how she said it. I wish my memory could serve me correct.
I think she just feels that way because she doesn't have the degree.
Hey, can you
Mm,
also highlight Molly's comment?
highlight Molly.
Man,
That one. I'm gonna be honest. That one.
that big one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna be honest about YouTubers, even Ness. Everything you guys tell us has to be looked at within the context of YouTube. Why is she telling us this at this moment? Okay, I mean, you got to also look at the context that she was she did say she was smoking. She did say she was feeling some type of way. And when she was talking to us, it didn't seem like our typical Ness, how you hear Ness explain. It's like she felt, you know what I mean? So she brought herself to a vulnerable spot. So I'm not gonna say that it's a YouTube play. Like I'm not that insensitive to this extremely important topic. You know,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
I
see that.
believe it's true.
Yeah.
But
So
then
I
I
can't
see
see that.
what Molly is saying. And I really hate to say this out loud, Molly, and maybe you can disagree with me. Do you think that she told us this with other ideas in mind? Or did she
Intention.
really just felt like she had to tell us this? Because for me, I'm thinking Ness is way stronger here on YouTube than in real life because, hey, maybe I can relate, right? I can tell you certain shit here on YouTube and it doesn't penetrate the real life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does that
Mm-hmm.
make sense?
It
Yeah.
does.
Um, and however, they did say a beautiful alien said she did seem very depressed, and sometimes
Yeah.
I can't. And oh no, I don't think it's a play at all. I
Okay,
definitely don't think it's
Thank
a
you,
play.
Molly. Thank you for
Yeah,
clarifying that because I don't either. Because
I
it's
don't
not
think
like
it's
she
a
was
play at
asking for
all.
cash apps to ring. It's not like she
I
was
don't think
like,
it's a play.
yeah.
I
Okay,
think
good.
she's like, damn, I just started. Like, gosh, why can't I just
Right,
live? Why can't I just, get do this
right. Why
job?
can't I
I
just
got this
work,
job. I
man?
thought it
Why
was a
can't
blessing. It
Yeah.
was a blessing. Why I can't just fucking do the job without some, it's always something, and
Mm-hmm.
she was venting for the most part. And
But but then can I say something? I'm so sorry, Bella, not
No,
to
go
cut you
ahead.
off.
oh, go
I
ahead.
have also written notes about her, right? Like notes, right? And when
Mm-hmm.
it pertains to her and this heat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, everything is not a play. Things are very serious. But
Right.
then you can off put them too based on YouTube. Like
Mm-hmm.
sometimes the way that this heat curses her out, you would have thought. that she would have never went back to this heat. However, they've been together forever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Masamenos. This is
Mm-hmm.
something serious, but it's like, how serious is it really? And based on her past, I can see how she is more knowledgeable when it comes to the sexual H word and the
Mm-hmm.
sexual A word, right? She's more
Mm-hmm.
knowledgeable. A lot
Mm-hmm.
of things happen. She has experience. So I really hate talking about it, right? Because I feel like it's taken away from what her experience is. And
I
that's
think it's
something that I
I think
don't
it's
want to do.
adding to it though. I think it's adding to it. I don't think it's
I don't
taken
want to
away
I
because
don't want to take
we're
away from a
having.
woman's experience.
I don't think we're taking away. I think we're adding to it because we're putting a spotlight on something very serious. You know what I mean? And nobody's bashing the experience, especially well, not on this panel, anyways. You know
Definitely
what I
not.
mean? So nobody's bashing the experience. We're putting a spotlight on it and trying to figure out what Ness could actually really be going through that she felt because she felt vulnerable for whatever reason to share this. You know what I mean? And in my thought it's like, wow, she felt vulnerable to share it because, at that time she was kind of down, but
Mm.
now because of her vulnerability, we can have a great discussion on it.
I hope we can, and I hope she
Yeah,
speaks more on it too, a little bit.
right. And
Maybe like,
my hope is that she's lining this fool up. Like I don't want this dude to continue to work there.
right?
You know what I
Hello.
mean? So that's my hope. Like she's trying to figure out instead of just leaving the problem there, she's trying to figure out how can I get rid of this problem? Because think about this: if he's
I,
gone,
I wish
she
that was
doesn't
the
have to leave.
conversation too, binary.
Hmm?
I said I wish that was the conversation. I feel like we're not having that conversation. How to get rid of the problem.
Right. Yeah. And
I
I
I feel
think
think
she
like we
might be
being
moving to that. She
we
might be
can
moving to that.
highlight Move a Cake's Move a Coke comment.
When people, that one, this one,
Yeah.
yeah, when people were giving her advice on what it seemed like she had answered, shutting down why that can't be done. Hmm.
yeah. So it's like, are we trying to answer the problem? Is that are we?
Or maybe I'm not trying to give her a pass or anything like that. I'm just trying to think in that moment. One, she's already down and out. Just thinking about, damn, do I have to leave? Just got this job. Whoop de whoop. Like she's already like that. She's probably at this moment when they're asking her. If they're asking her when she said it at this moment, who's really trying to think of that? When you have time to sleep on something, when you have time to really digest something, of course you can start thinking about these types of things. But when you're right there in the moment, it's hard to think like this,
Yeah, you're
you
right.
know?
You're very right. Because when I
Mhm.
came to her with my situation too, I felt like, obviously she was understanding.
Hmm.
Um, but it's almost like practice what you preach, right? If you're
Okay.
gonna tell me how to act in my situation, our situation maybe have a couple of similar, I'm sorry, differences, but it's almost the same. So, I really wonder how she's gonna go forward with this. Um,
Right. Now
mm,
I'm seeing in the chat. I'm seeing, dang, we got 8 minutes left of this. We are moving. It doesn't even seem like it's been this long.
I feel like we talked about dragons more than we talked about this Nest situation.
Okay,
So
that
I
might be.
think we're.
Well, let me let you know. At the beginning, it's a lot longer, and towards the end, we start getting quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker. You see what I'm saying? And then it's over. If that makes sense. Like as we go down the list of topics, the time gets a little bit
Ooh,
shorter each
would
time.
you mind highlighting Jay Dunn's?
Jay Dunn. The Heedy
Because I
comment?
actually would wonder. I wonder what he has to say about this as well.
She might. I mean, they might, go on the panel together and discuss it. Maybe I'm not sure, but yeah, that you're right. I would love to hear that discussion.
Yeah, I will really, in all authenticity, I really want to know how she feels.
Yeah, and that's another thing we have to. I don't know if Jay Dunn's taking a slight jab or here or not. I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't know. She's not. She's not. She's being. Yeah, we have to consider. We have to consider that there are offline discussions.
Right.
We only get what we get on YouTube. So we don't know really what they're doing offline. We don't know what this heat said to Ness after she confessed that to us. You know what I mean? So we don't really know.
And you know what, Molly? I have to disagree with you. You say that Ness's ops love this, but Ness's ops really haven't talked about this story.
I haven't heard anybody
I
bashing the
feel like
story.
this is the first time that we're talking about this story and we're trying to tiptoe around it and love
Because
on
it
her
is a
at the
sensitive
same
topic.
time.
It is a
Yeah,
sensitive topic. So
yeah.
yeah, yeah, and like I
I
said, I
actually
am
want to
glad.
go to the next topic, to be quite honest.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Yeah,
We're
can we
almost
go to
there.
the next topic?
We're almost there.
This
We're
kind of
almost there.
making me
We're-
uncomfortable.
I know, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Uh, okay, we can go to the next topic after we wrap this one up. All right. So
Okay, you
Ness.
wrap it up.
Okay, so Ness was vulnerable enough to share her experience. I see in the chat a lot of people are talking about her insecurities of a degree. I don't see it. Like, I don't know why I don't see that, because she seems very secure in her abilities. Like I said, there are plenty of people that have degrees that are broke as shit
Mhm.
because they're not smart. You don't have to be intelligent to get degrees. I'm telling you. When I was going through my program, they said that this program isn't for the intelligent, it's for the diligent. You have to just persevere, and that's how you make it. It has nothing to do with how smart you are. Now, of course, you got to follow the structure of the program or whatever, and of course that takes some form of intelligence, but during this program, I seen what you would consider the smartest people dropping out. And the reason why is because they didn't have that endurance. They weren't diligent. Like, they just couldn't keep up with what it took to kind of muscle through the program.
I
That's what it
disagree
really is.
with you.
Well, that's what they told me, but go ahead.
And I think in most cases they take experience over a degree.
No, I'm with you.
No,
No,
I
I'm
agree
with you
with
on
you on
that.
that, Bella. I agree with you on
No,
that.
I'm with you on that. What did you disagree with what I just said? That it's not about being intelligent, it's about being diligent. What do you
Yeah,
disagree on?
that's exactly what I agree on. I
Oh,
think
you
you.
do agree. Oh, I thought you said
No,
you
no.
disagree.
That's what I disagree. I think that it does
Oh,
take
okay.
intelligence, not
I
just
see.
diligent. Now, maybe
Nah.
just on your degree, but you can't say that
Right.
for all the degrees. Maybe
Mm,
you could just say for some of them. How
nah,
about?
you gotta muscle through programs. You
But you
have to.
also have to be intelligent enough to actually stay there too, because you can always have a test and fail.
Well, that's true.
And how
I see
many
what you mean.
tests can you take before you fail and you flunk out of a class, a course, or
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm seeing what you're saying, but
yeah?
I don't know. It just felt like I wasn't using, like, for instance, I didn't have to calculate much stuff. Like, there is a chapter in the book that I had to write, but I didn't have to calculate as much as I thought I was gonna have to do. Like, I didn't have to do the brain work that I thought I was gonna have to do. It was more of mental gymnastics as far as I want to quit because it seems like they keep effing with me. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything I do is not good enough, even though I'm doing exactly what you're telling me to do, but it just doesn't, it never seems good enough. And so you're looking at yourself and you're thinking of yourself like, man, this just ain't good enough. You know what I mean? Like, everything I do, they're like saying it's wrong, but you're doing, in your mind, you think you're doing everything right. And so that's why a lot of people, they drop out. They drop out because it's like, man, I gave you my all and I can't do this and so they drop out.
But if
I'm,
you
go ahead.
maybe that's your experience in college. Maybe that's
Okay.
not mine. But if you
Okay.
just don't know the work, you just don't know the work. If you didn't study, you didn't study. If you didn't remember, you don't remember. If you fail a
Yeah, you're
test, you
right.
fail
You're
the
right.
test. It
You're
doesn't
right.
matter how diligent you are. Do you understand and comprehend what the fuck is going on in this classroom?
I hear you.
Sorry.
I hear you. No, I hear you. Now,
It's just a difference of opinion.
it's a difference of program too. That's all. It's a
Yeah,
difference of
I agree.
program.
Different programs require
Yeah.
different things of different people.
Yeah. Facts. Okay.
Yeah.
So all that to say this, Ness has the diligent aspect to her life. Like, she works hard and she's able to figure everything out. She don't need no college to tell her that she's great, pretty much. Like, she has that. She has that innate
But I
ability.
also think that she's smart as fuck too. So she got two things.
Okay. So she has the innate ability to figure shit out, the diligence to persevere through it and to accomplish her goals.
And the
right?
natural know-how of just being smart as fuck.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're on the same page. And that's what got her that job.
Mm-mm.
Somebody was trying to groom, somebody was trying to do their nasty shit that they do, and they chose the wrong one. Because I have a gut feeling if Ness does stick around, it's for the sole purpose of outing this dude.
Well, no, I really hope it's not. I just hope it stops and like maybe I don't know. Maybe she can work from home. I don't know.
I hear what you're saying
Is this
because
just
I don't know.
orientation too? You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? She's just trying to learn it. So maybe I don't know. The first 2 weeks is always the most fucked up part of a job.
Yeah, man. Dang, I just hate that she's going through this, man. That's like,
Oh, me too.
God, I can't stand it. But all right,
Me
guys, we
too.
made our time. Look at that. We made our time.
Yeah, can
Here
we
we go.
please get to the next subject?
All
I
right,
hate it.
next subject, and
Man.
I don't even really want to even speak on this because watching Dragon's glitch, and I know y'all saying tweak, but I'm telling you, she might be a computer program and you don't even realize it. But watching that happen, I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know.
Come
But
on, talk about it.
no. We're about to talk about it. But I want to know. Okay, when I was in my bag and the sector was extremely mad at me, and I already know the beef sector detectives. They already got their pen and paper, and they're about to bust my ass on this.
Trolls have feelings.
so
That's a good one.
okay, when I was in my bag and the sector was mad at me, and Bobby hit Brianna's panel, I did not like how she inserted her situation, and it did not really jive with the narrative or the context of what we were talking about. And she still got away with sharing that experience. There's nothing wrong with that, but sharing that experience, but not truly adding to the story
Well,
that was
what
at
was her
hand.
experience and what
Her
did she try to add?
Okay. No, I don't know if she tried to add anything except for her experience, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And I know people are like, why is he bringing this old shit up? Because of what happened with and the thing is, okay? So we're that's the direction we're moving. All right, so you know the experience. Mexican girl says the N-word. We know that. Okay? Mexican girl says the N-word. I'm on the hot seat because I guess I didn't scream at her enough. You know what I mean? Or whatever. So I'm on the hot seat. I'm getting like drilled on this panel, pause, but they are hammering me, pause, pause, pause. And then Bobby comes up and just throws the fuel on top of the already burning hot fire, but that fuel didn't belong on that fire because it didn't add to the conversation, and this was the fuel. I don't say the N-word. Never have, never will. My husband is black and I don't say it, and I have beautiful black kids. I don't say it. I don't say it. I don't say it. I was like, cool, that's fine. But let's talk about the context. You got a Mexican girl that I guess where she lives in Texas, they're comfortable saying the N word around each other. You know what I
Nappy
mean?
headed and slaves too, but keep on.
Oh God, yeah, it's so bad. Now, see, this is what I don't like is, hindsight is 2020, right? So I get to see
Of
myself looking
course.
like a fool. But like I said, I'm on YouTube to have conversations even when I'm not looking like the best guy on the planet. You know what I mean? Even when I'm looking like filth, I still like to have the conversation. All right, so her story didn't add to what we were discussing on the panel. You know what I mean? All it did was add, what it did add was fuel to the fire. But when I wanted her perspective, One, she wouldn't give it to me. And I know the response to everybody that was there and in the chat and all that and on the panel. She doesn't owe you an explanation. She doesn't owe this. She doesn't owe that, whatever. I understand that. But for me that likes to break things down, I thought it would have been advantageous to at least give your opinion on the topic. I mean, you came up there, they gave you the floor, and that was the first time I ever seen like somebody really take center stage without people like really interrupting and stuff. And I thought that was a form of, you know what? I'm not gonna say it, but I thought that was a form of
A
privilege.
form of what? Oh, so you thought that
I
we
didn't
gave
even
her
say.
privilege. Hold on, now you do understand though, Cole, that
I'm about
they
to get
did.
knocked out. Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna knock you out. They did ask her to hit the link, and they did ask for somebody like Bobby to express how she feels.
Okay. Okay.
So
See, I
she
can
was
give you that.
actually asked. It's not like we seeked
Okay,
her,
I can.
sought
Okay,
her
I can.
out.
Okay, I can give you that. Okay. See,
Okay.
I can give you guys. I can give you guys. Like I can
We
give you
give
that.
you
You're
shit
right.
too, Cole.
You do. And thank you. Thank you. I
And shout
appreciate
out
it.
to Lady Snoop. She in the building, Cole.
Oh, what?
Yes, big Lady Snoop,
What?
not the little one.
Oh, damn. But why she fading into the background though? You don't want to be seen here.
Or J Dub says that she has beef sector privilege and you don't. Mm.
Okay, I can take that too. I can take that too, Jay Dunn. I can see it. Yes, okay. You're absolutely right, 100%. I can see that, but thank you for being
And
willing to have the conversation. What's
and
up?
in addition, Stick Girl said that it's not a Texas thing. And consider the source where it came from. And Stick, we're not gonna read everything.
Oh, that's hood rat behavior. Oh snap!
I won't say
Going
that's
on.
hood rat behavior because
Wow.
I don't think she's ever really been in the hood, Sticks girl.
Mmm.
I think she sucked dick in the hood, but that's besides the point.
Sheesh. I agree.
Swallowing,
Allegedly.
swallowing nigga nut might make you. Oh, let me stop. Cole, can you please come on?
Allegedly. Allegedly. she be doing that in the hood allegedly. All right, let's get back to it. Okay. All right. So I was desperately wanting Bobby's true opinion on the actual topic, and she would not go there. Like she just wouldn't go there, and it drove me insane because maybe it's a feelings thing for me because I was already getting drugged through the mud. And so when you're already getting stomped on, you don't want like the somebody to jump off the top ropes and just finish you off. You know what I mean? And so when she jumped off the top ropes and just elbowed me, you know what I'm saying? When she metaphorically just elbowed my ass, it hurt. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, well, this doesn't even add to the conversation. Like it really doesn't add to what we're really talking about. And so I just felt like she got a pass to be able to go up there, share her experience, but not add to the discussion. You guys want to chime
But
in on that?
why? What is it because that she is a white woman that you thought that she was gonna come to your defense?
No, not my defense. No, I didn't want her to come to. I didn't want her to come to my defense. Not at all. I
But
just
it
wanted her
seems
to
like
speak
you're
on the
you're
actual.
very angry
Right.
at her though.
I'm not. I'm not angry. I'm not. I
It
was.
seems
I
okay.
was. I'm not angry. I was frustrated. I was frustrated.
Emotional,
I was
angry
very
and
emotional, but I was
uh
frustrated. I was not angry. It wasn't like I was mad at her. I was frustrated
What
because I
is the
liked her.
difference between being frustrated, mad, and aggravated?
Because you
What is
really
it?
want something to take place, but it's not. Mad means I don't ever want to see Bobby again. I don't want to talk to her. This girl,
But
I'm
you do
angry.
though. But you do though.
I do want to see her. I do want to talk to her. I ask her to. I ask her to hit my link all the time. When I see her in the chats, I'm super cordial. I send her hearts. I send her roses. Like I like Bobby. It's
Are
just
you
I
trying
like
to make
having.
Bobby a part of a play that she doesn't want to be a part of?
Why does this have to be a play? Stop.
No.
Stop.
Because she is I'm not saying that you're non-black, but she is non-black too. And you're saying that you're not very used to all the black people feeling the way that they do, and you grew up a little bit different. So
Right. No, you're right. I'm not running no play. This is not a play.
Well, I don't think you was running the play, but I also thought that maybe you thought that Bobby was gonna be a little bit nicer too, and maybe hit your link. But I think Bobby, I don't know, homie. Maybe she just don't like you.
I mean, that could be the case. That could be
Yeah,
the case that she just
you
doesn't
gotta
like me.
respect her too. You just kind of met her, so
No, that's
maybe to hit,
facts too.
maybe to hit your link so quickly is maybe that's not in her algorithm, if you know what I mean. For
Yeah, I
like,
know what you mean. I get it. I understand,
yeah,
and I
you
do understand that. I do
Yeah,
understand
give
that.
up. You probably got to give Bobby some grace too, because it's not like she doesn't say hey to you or she's not in your
No, she
chat.
does. She's very respectful to me in
Yeah,
the chat.
so she does support you, but she got to look at you a little different too. You got
Right.
to
And she
respect
does
her.
come to the channel too. She just doesn't hit the
Yeah,
panel. So, I mean, I
yeah, it
get
would
that.
be
I get
different
that.
if she didn't. Right, exactly, Cole. It would be
Mhm.
different if she didn't even come over here. She
Right.
comes over here. Just give us some space.
Right. And I'm not even asking for her to hit the panel no more. This is all connected to how I think, white folks are treated over here and how sometimes I don't know why I feel like they get a pass. Okay? So
You
these are
think
just
that white people get a pass over here? Or
this is
just
just examples. This is just examples I'm giving. That's all. That's all.
So did you
You
give
guys can
baby
shoot
mama
holes.
Brina?
Oh God.
Did you give Brina a pass when she said the
I fucked
N
up.
word?
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up, man. You
I
fucked
know.
up.
I know. I know. And we already touched on that, didn't we? I messed up because I'm selfish, greedy. You know what I mean? And I messed up. I understand. I understand I messed up.
But
I
you
really do.
expected Bobby to treat you differently. Why? Because she white.
I did not expect. Why do you keep thinking and you're
I
not the only
really
one
do
that
think
says this, but people think that I thought Bobby was going to treat me different. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't think Bobby would treat me any certain type of way. I thought she was going to be willing to have a conversation. That's all. Not just share her experience and dip. You know what I mean? But I'm glad Bobby
I
did that because what if I would have trolled and then we wouldn't have the relationship that we have now? You know what I mean? So I'm glad she did what she did. But
yeah.
I'm just saying she got like the ultimate pass to do that. And it was like, wait,
The ultimate pass.
because she didn't add to the conversation.
They act. What you mean? They asked her to come up. They
Okay,
wanted
you're
to
right.
hear
You're
from
right
what
on
she
that. You're
said.
right on that. The little
So
details you get me on.
maybe
Hold
you
on.
didn't want to
Come
hear it
pillow
because it
talk with
didn't
Bay.
benefit you.
Hold
God damn,
on.
Cole.
Come pillow talk with Bay. If you're here, I need that drop. The beef sector detectives.
Hey,
Brianna,
what up, Ness? How you
Bella,
doing, girl?
So Bomb, Jamila, Sheffy, YMT Pre Ness, J Dunn, Essence, the only dude too big for skinny jeans, and newly added It's Tricky. You guys are on my ass. I can't, it's tough to do what I do because you guys hang on to every little thing and you out me. Okay, Sheffy, you're absolutely right. That's one aspect that I overlooked whenever I hyper focus on this situation, and that is she was invited up there to share her experience. You got me on that. I got to give you that.
Right, because I feel like you're trying to negate her,
I
in
know
what
what you
she
mean.
says.
I know what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah. So okay. So I'm putting that into the brain waves right now, and I'm gonna remember that. So
And
whenever
that's
I
why we
feel
were so quiet and respectful, not because she's a white lady, but because we actually wanted to know how she felt in that situation.
and me being the way that I am, I thought she was actually just gonna talk about the situation and not give her experience. And also, there was another woman on the panel. I don't know if it was Nina or somebody else, but this is how I found out Bobby was even white for real. Is because when Bobby was kind of done, she was like, "But Bobby, are you white?" And when she said yes, I was like, when she said yes, I was like, "Sweet." She told her
Sweet.
story. No, no, sweet that she told her story. Now I can get her perspective on the actual context. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said sweet. I wanted to get her perspective on this actual context, but she wouldn't give it to me.
She wouldn't give it to you, and that's why you so mad. And maybe
Facts.
mad not the word. But you know
Facts,
what
but
I'm
you're
saying?
right. Not
You
mad.
can't
That's
always
what
get
got me so
everything that you
frustrated.
want, Cole. Yeah, yeah,
No, that's
okay, there you go.
no. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Oh, and can you welcome Ness here since we just spoke about her?
Ness is here. Ness, we did have a small segment. It was one of the quickest segments we had. But thank you for being here. You know, and also I want to thank you for sharing your experience because I think it led to a heartfelt, genuine conversation. You know what I mean? And I can't wait for you to red ball back if you even do that and listen to it and hear your thoughts on how we kind of looked at your situation. You know what I mean? So okay, so that's the first experience of me thinking, special treatment, right? This next experience, I'm people are trying to I think people are trying to mess with my head a little bit because
Uh-oh.
it's the cooking competition experience. And Sheffy, you are the perfect person to have on this panel because you were a judge in this cooking competition.
About 2 weeks ago, Cole, I like to forget every now and again, but come on, talk to me.
Right. Okay. And the thing is, got second place. I thought she looked extremely grateful. She was crying. She was happy. She was big up in the B sector. She was big up in Brianna for the competition. There are a lot of people that said that she was salty. I'm not going to hold you. I
I
didn't see
never
that.
got the fact that she was salty.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm going to tell you the honest to God truth. I didn't see that she was salty. I didn't see that at all. Now, when it came to promoting her tarot card reading channel, she said, "This is my channel, but I'm not like Dragons." What was your
Correct.
face? What was your face like when she said that?
I thought that hell maybe she was serious about what she do instead of dragons because dragons always use her tarot card readings, and as of this point, I think she even used her tarot card reading to drag Ness's son,
Are
and it was
you
right after
serious?
the Uno card thing, and um, it was after a lot of shit. So that's you
I
know
did
what I'm
not
saying,
hear about that.
and think
Speak on.
about
Can you
how
speak on that or no? She really
about
did
which one.
that.
Yeah, I mean, what else can I speak on? It was just the that's how the events happen, and
She
also
used
at
her
that.
tarot card readings to drag Ness's child.
Yeah, you ain't.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know if I seen. I don't think I seen that.
well. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's at that time, a lot of people were thinking that she was using the tarot card reading to actually attack people, and that's not what it's supposed to be about. You know, she was misappropriating what she was doing and
Oh
shit like
my
that. And
god!
so when I thought
I've
that,
never
and the
seen her
thing,
do that. I've never
yep,
seen her do
and
that.
that's why
Use
when
those cards to attack.
right, and that's when, and the thing is, I felt like she's saying that she's serious. Dragons is not.
Let me tell you this, because you got to remember, I was kind of figuring my way out in the B sector around this
Stop
time.
saying that, Cole.
No,
You've
it's
been in the
true.
beef
So I
sector
have
when
to.
you
No,
was
I
in.
have to. I have to say that because it's true. I was still trying to figure out my lane, and so when because Lemon had Dragons do the readings first, right? Then Ness had Dragons come on and do the readings on her joint, right? I didn't get to catch all of Ness's interactions with Dragon when Dragons was doing the reading because I was thinking to myself, okay, I've seen the readings already. You know what I mean? Why would I stick around to watch Dragons do this again? I should have stuck around because are you telling me at that time she was using her readings to drag people?
Basically, yeah. And
That's
that's why she keep
crazy.
asking. Hold on, Cole. Remember
I'm listening.
yesterday or just earlier she said, Joanna, what's your birthday? What's your birthday? She needs
Yes,
people's birthday to figure out. You see where I'm going with this?
I see where you're going. But how could she why would people give her their birthday if she's trying to drag them?
But see, we don't always know that either.
So are you telling me Ness gave Dragons her son's birthday and she used that
Definitely
to
not.
drag?
No, I'm not
Okay.
saying
So
that.
so
I
what
ain't
do
saying
you
that at all.
so how did it come
I'm just
about?
saying that she's using her business in order to attack people, and that's not good business.
And that happened before the cooking competition.
Correct.
And the thing is, she watches Ness's show a lot.
Probably so. I can't talk for her.
Okay.
But
See,
however,
this is
she
why we're
probably
having
do
the
know that.
discussion.
She probably also know that dragons and Bree don't always get along either. But I also think that maybe, and the thing is, just said that because that's how she feels about dragons and her tarot card reading. Because if dragons is a part of that sector, I would think that, and the thing is, knows a little bit about her, maybe that we don't know about, right? Especially
Hmm.
since she was gone for those couple years. Maybe she saw something too that we just don't know.
Hmm.
Think about it, because that is kind of random because dragons wasn't there. However, in the beef sector, at least when it comes to tarot cards, we know about
Hmm.
dragons. We don't know, excuse me, we don't know anything about end the thing is. So basically,
Hmm.
that's a good business move. Hey, I'm not going to attack you about what's going on. Think about it.
I am thinking about it, and this is why context. This is why having more information. This is why doing your research, like Jay Dunn tries to check me on, is very very important. Because had I done that, this is where I jumped the gun with when I was defending Dragons on this situation. Because when she did her readings at Lemons, there was no reading that she did that was harsh, that she's dragging people for. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Ness,
All
let
right.
me know if you need a timestamp about that dragon about your son. I'll get into it. Don't worry, bro. Let me know if you need.
What?
Yeah, because she just dragged Ness's son today or last night, whatever you want to call it, all in his platform. But then that's the
Oh
thing.
my god.
She be saying, "Oh, I didn't do that. That's not what I said." Give me Ness. I'm working right now. I'm up here with code, but bitch, I got you.
That's crazy. I didn't
Cause
hear
she
that.
definitely did it. She definitely did it. And she was, and that's the thing. She always be like, "Oh, I don't know why Ness and this person don't like me." Man, when you
Oh, you
dragging
gonna
their
drag
kids,
their kids?
yeah, bitch.
Come on.
Yeah, because she acted like, "Oh, I don't know why, all right." But you know what I said about? Let me get the time, Sam. Don't let me lie.
Mm, mm. All right. So I was basing everything, and this shame on me for this, for not being diligent. I was basing everything off of Dragon's readings that she did on Lemon's platform.
I'm so
I
sorry.
thought
What did you say?
I said I was basing everything off the readings that Dragons did on Lemon's platform. I don't know why, but I thought that kind of carried over to Ness's. I was in there for a little bit, but then I was like, if she's gonna do more readings, let me go find somebody else, maybe that's live, and then I'll come back whenever Dragons is done. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard this already. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna come back. I did not know it got that messy.
Oh, it got messy, and for me too,
Wow.
Ness. She always said that you didn't support her at all. She said that you paid her dust and all that bullshit. But I'm gonna say this: Ness ain't never dropped my link in the chat, right? She
Mm.
always dropped Lemons and Dragons link. So for them to say
Mm.
that she had never support that Ness never supported them and to
Mm.
go shout out for Lemon and subscribe, I
That's
think that is
major support.
that's
That's
major
major
support.
support.
But it
Yeah.
seems like when them two niggas get together, they want to say that Ness ain't never did shit for him. But man, let me tell you something. I had my car accident November 3rd of last
Mhm.
year. I was in Ness's chat every motherfucking single day. So I
Mhm.
remember that shit. So for them to say now that Ness never supported them, I think that's bullshit. I
Wow.
really do. I really
Now,
do.
Dragon says that. I don't hear Lemon saying that because
Lemon,
even
Lemon
even
says that too.
tonight,
Lemon says that Ness never supported
tonight he talked about how much she supported him. Even
now
tonight he talked about
they
it.
trying to get back in the good graces.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
think I think so. I don't think that Lemon really wants to fight with her. But I don't think that he understands what the problem is. because
Right.
because Lemon be acting like he don't never say shit that he always brings up that funeral. Ness did a
Right.
funeral. Ness did a funeral. Ness did a
Because that's
funeral.
his home. That's in his mind that's his home girl.
So let's
And
not
she
act
got
like Lemon ain't said shit that made the funeral happen.
no facts. That's facts.
And he always skips those important parts. And I'm gonna go on mute because
Now you're
yeah.
telling. I mean, you're speaking on it, but we also spoke earlier, and you said you think it's because of the bodyguards, which is primarily Dragon. I mean, Joanna, she's low key, but not as bad as Dragons. The gatekeepers. How about that? The gatekeepers to Lemon's platform, which Dragons is like the number one gatekeeper. You got to slay the dragon in order to free, the
No,
platform.
Lemon got a mouth of his own.
No, he does, but for whatever reason, it's like she is trying to like control. Like I don't even know how else to put it. But I know if Dragons was out of the way, Lemon would be on the first thing smoking to say what's up to Ness and all that stuff. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because you see Lemon, he be on Ness's platform still. You know what I mean? Respects her platform, does all that. So when
Just
you
as
say
of recently though, now that everything got cooled down just a little bit after a week or so. But it was a point where he said that I will never hit Ness's link again.
in the heat of the moment, but look who's still being like that. Unless
Talk
she's
to me.
changed too, even though she's talking all kinds of trash, like you just told me, you're getting a timestamp now for tonight when she or last night when she
For Lemon's platform, yeah.
yeah when she talked about you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's her. I think it's her more than it is him. I'm just saying. I just
Okay.
want to be fair. I just want to be fair. Now
So
that I'm armed,
you
go ahead.
think you think Cold not Cold, you think Lemon is a simp.
I don't think he's simping. I think that he thinks Dragons has his best interest in mind when I'm starting to think that she doesn't. That's all. And I know that's going to go on that. Oh, see, we told you Binary's gay and he wants Lemon. First it was Brina. Now he's trying to get rid of Dragons. I know that's going to be the narrative. Stop. Stop. I'm
Oh,
looking out for the homie.
they said, now this is what they said in your chat.
Hmm.
Now this is what's so bomb.
Uh
Molly,
oh.
Lemon would drop Dragon's finesse. Oh no.
I agree.
Oh no.
I
Oh
agree.
no.
If he knew like he
Because
could get
Dragons is a for sure thing. The reason, oh, can I say this?
go ahead.
I really think it's because of, and this heat, drag me if you want to, but this heat really don't like Lemon like at all. And I do think that that plays in a factor. Because if somebody that I love don't fuck with you, why would I fuck with you? Would
Right.
you
But
fuck
there
with
could be some
somebody that your wife don't fuck with?
I hear you. I absolutely hear you on that.
Yeah.
Now, is that an assumption or is that a fact that you're saying?
A suggestion?
It's an it's an assumption.
A
That's what you
conspiracy
assume.
theory.
Okay, it's a
Oh, but
conspiracy
no, it's
theory.
a little bit of a fact. Would who will fuck with somebody that your wife don't fuck with or your
Now
husband?
that's
Whatever.
if what I'm saying is that's if she really don't f with her. I know they be having their back and forth and stuff. I know that I've heard a lot about this Heat and Lemon's back and forth situations, but you don't know like if she's really not effing with Lemon or not, like for real, for real.
I
Like I
really
said,
do
we can't.
believe that this heat do not fuck with Lemon at all. I
Okay.
think that is a fact. And I do
And
think that that
if
does
that
play
is
a factor.
okay, okay, if that is a fact, then I understand it 100%. Like I get it 100%. Why would you drop Dragons to try to reconcile with Ness if you already know Ness's partner doesn't like I understand that. But I would just go on to say this. I would drop Dragons and wait for the next person up because she does not like she's not like when she glitched out, tweaked out, whatever you want to call it. I think she's a robot. So when she kind of glitched out when Pizarro was pressing her a little bit, and she said that $65, and if it was a play they were running, look how easily she's able to do that. You know what I mean? And then like all these looks, they're just not good looks, and he can't even mute her on his
Okay.
panel.
He just be saying, "Can you please be quiet, dragons? Dragons,
Right.
please be
No, no,
quiet.
no. He
Dragons,
tries
please."
to mute. She
And then,
unmutes immediately.
man, like
Immediately
he
she
ain't got no
unmutes.
self control. Some days I just be like, "Damn, dude."
Right. Hey, I was impressed. He like put her backstage a few times last
He
night. That was pretty
did.
dope. Yeah,
Ooh,
he put
I
her
might,
backstage.
I might record that part.
Yeah.
That ain't never happened before. Cole, that ain't never happened before.
I think he's low key getting tired. You know what I mean?
I
Getting
don't think
tired of
that can go on for too long. That
same,
can't go on for too long, Cole.
same. I'm gonna tell you right now, you know the doxer, and everybody knows who the doxer is. I'm telling you the truth. If you watch my last live and I brought this up to her, she got so upset because I said, I know it bothers you that you can't type in Lemon's chat. I know that bothers you. And she's like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes,
And I
it
was
does.
like,
She complain
yep.
about it all the time.
And that's what I told her. I was like, so why did you go 3 days straight like I didn't see this? 3 days straight complaining. And why, when you were actually on the panel and you could actually talk, you're in the private chat leaving a Bible passage back there talking about you can't type in this chat. You can't type in this chat. She went off on me. You don't, that's none of your business. You don't need to know why that. You don't, I was like, oh, see, I knew it.
And
I
you know
knew
what
it.
I also think it's a lie, Code?
Mm,
Because this is one of the things that she said behind the scenes when me and Jay Dunn and Right be told too. She said she feel like she can't, even though she be there. She be there the whole time.
hmm
She always understand who and what be saying about her. She brings it up. She has conspiracy theories as well. She is just as much as a part of Lemon's chat as I am. Chat. I'm there, but you.
Right, right. You be in the clouds. You be in the clouds. You be in the bushes. I understand. Yeah, and I was saying that to say this. The same way she's attached to that and she's willing to take down Lemon's channel because she can't type in the chat, I think that's the same way Dragons is linked to him. If he keeps putting her backstage because she's interrupting the flow of his show, she's going to eventually crash out on him.
Look what Ness said.
Oh, okay. Well, first off, there's a Dragon's funeral today and I'll be there. All right,
She
let's
said, you
find
see
it.
how she would lose it on camera?
Hold on, camera, Nez. Well, I'm way behind y'all. I'm trying to. All right. Did y'all see? Oh, that one. Did y'all see how she loses it on camera? Child? That was the most. It was. Oh my gosh. We got the glitch timestamp, Ness. 103:25. That is the glitch timestamp where she was tweaking out. She was tweaking out on her last live, 103:25. Good Lord. Good Lord. That was, oh my God, that was crazy. That was crazy. I was scared. Davin said, go ahead and play the glitch. I'm not showing it on my screen. I could play the sound, but I'm not going to play the glitch. I am not going to play the glitch. I'll tell you that right now. Y'all ain't seeing that. I cannot hear you, chat rep. That's crazy. Hey, you done switched devices and now you can. Yeah, you're unmuted, but I can't hear you. Girl, you're unmuted, but I can't hear you. That's crazy. Bella, can you say something? Because I know what she did. She done
Yeah,
switched
I can.
devices. Yep, okay, Bella, we can hear her. Your devices, chat rep, be killing you. Sheffy, your devices. I did. The link is pinned, but you might be on your computer. So sometimes, yeah, let me drop that link. Because sometimes when you're on your computer, it doesn't pin. Here we go. Boom. There you go, homegirl. Yeah. Oh, so now before she comes, oh, dang, that was quick.
Hey,
Hello.
Code, can you
There we
hear
go.
me now?
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's
Yep.
because I'm an iPhone user.
Oh.
That's probably
Okay.
what it is. Sorry.
Okay.
But I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't hear the last 5 minutes of your conversation. But we
No,
can
it's all
keep
right.
going.
No, you're good. You're good. No, we were just talking about I was talking about how I think Dragons would crash out on Lemon if he kept putting her backstage because she's interrupting his show. The same way.
She will lose her mind.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. Sometimes I just feel like it be like outbursts. Cause
Mm-hmm.
then sometimes she'll have a low where she won't say shit. And then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. crazy, boom, 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 going
Yep.
down. Like it's you can actually see it, and it's also based on specific people too. Like if
Right.
women doesn't like somebody, that's when she'll be like, you know what, I'll go crazy on them too.
Facts.
I
Now
think
look,
that's the actual
case
fact.
in point right here, Sheffy. Case in point. I thought I did this woman a solid. You know what I
Which woman?
mean? Dragons. I thought I
Okay.
did her a solid, trying to attack the narrative that, and this is the thing narrative. I was trying to attack it because I didn't appreciate like people not stepping up to Dragon's defense because I thought this woman was clowning Dragons. But now, of course, once again, putting my foot in my mouth and have to apologize to the sector for fucking up. Okay, so I'm
But
sorry.
a
I,
but
I
a
fucked
code.
it up.
Have you noticed that nobody defends dragons? And
I'm
I think that's
noticing that
actually
now.
very sad. No, I think that's actually very sad. And the
It
bitch
is.
don't like me and fuck her to death. But
I'm
it's
noticing that now. Oh my
yeah.
god.
And why is it always now when we be telling you, man?
Because I don't listen sometimes. You already
I
told me
know
I
it.
don't listen. You hear, but you don't listen.
I
You
also
don't
called you
listen for
selfish.
understanding. And
Called you
I'm very
selfish
selfish. But there
because
was
if
no
it,
plays I'm trying to run with dragons. So I'm not really being selfish.
well,
I
I
just
don't think
thought,
that at all.
okay. But maybe I just wanted to use dragons, and use isn't necessarily a bad word. Maybe it's not a bad
Ah,
word. It's not a
so you
bad word.
was trying to play her too.
Maybe I was trying to use dragons
Hold
to.
up. He just said he liked her.
I do
Now, I
like
don't know
her,
what's
but maybe
going
I was
on
trying to
though.
use the situation to highlight the white preference that I thought was prevalent in the sector, which it isn't. It's not. I'm wrong. I am wrong. Because every time I bring something up, you guys remind me about something or you explain something to me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just like just like I didn't see dragons on Ness's joint making a mockery of the tarot card readings. Because if you're using tarot card readings to yell at people and to like drag people, and if and the thing is in that chat and she's seeing this with armed with that knowledge, I can see why she said, and don't worry, I'm not like dragons. Like I could see that now. Because all I saw when I seen that, all I saw was when Dragons was reading on Lemon's platform. And I'm like, why are you going to take a shot at her? That's the craziest thing ever. When her readings on Lemon's platform seemed good to me. Everybody was vibing. Everybody, it was a good time or whoop de whoop. Everybody was, it seemed good. I did not know she weaponized the cards. That's
Yeah,
insane.
that's why I pulled the Uno cards out with
That's
a Cole.
insane.
Cole, did you see me bring my Uno
I
cards
did see
out?
the Uno. I remember that. I must have came back and I was like, "Oh God, why are they on dragons like this?" I did not know she weaponized the cards, though. I did not see that part.
And that's the reason, maybe, child, unconsciously why I brought the cards out, right? Is because it's almost like a plaything.
Right,
It's almost childish, almost for
right. And I
you to
thought you was,
attack.
I thought you was trolling. I'm like, why are they doing
Well, no,
dragons like
I'm.
this?
Well, hold on, Cole. I do be trolling now. Don't
I
take that
know. That's
apart
why I
from me.
thought. I didn't think she did anything wrong because I didn't see the actual readings. I saw like when I
But
tapped back in, it was at the part where you was clowning. I'm like, Sheffy ain't shit. You know what I'm
but
saying?
Cole,
What are
but
you
Cole,
doing?
you can't use your cards to attack people, and I'm
I
not
did
gonna.
not know that. I did
I
not know
know.
that.
Well, I'm
Okay,
trying
go
to
ahead.
tell you, and
Go ahead and explain.
I'm inadvertently
Busting
in
her
the
ass.
getting in that ass,
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
her up,
I know. The
and
shit
that's
was
why I
dope.
think she can't fuck with me because I always, man, cold. I
Look,
be
I
getting
was
that
in the
ass.
chat saying, "Damn, draw two."
Right, we was playing
I
Uno
was
in
in
the
the chat
chat.
playing Uno. I
All
was like,
five
"Steffi
people.
ain't shit. Let me join in. Let me
Oh,
join in."
cold. I got her ass so. I think I embarrassed her to her quarter a day, and I think
Yeah.
that's why she don't want to fuck with me. But she would rather do this, that, and the third. But it's not about me. Let's talk about her.
Okay, now I have clear understanding, and I just want to say this, and we can move on, and then we'll be done. We got about
She
20
ain't
more
never
minutes.
played Uno before.
That's crazy. Yeah, we got about. Uh oh, lovely Lady Love is here. She's in the building. What's up, homegirl? So we got about 20 minutes before we close this out. I think I'm gonna try to make these lives about 4 hours. What do you think about time, Sheffy? What do you think's like a good time for lives? Because I'm feeling good
Well,
with
I
this
actually
one.
think it should just be an hour, to be
Oh,
quite
damn.
honest. Well, at least that's at least for me, because
Okay.
I don't really like nobody. Cause I don't like nobody in America. So I try to keep no by YouTube guidelines, right? I think I actually learned this from Ness, Bree, J Don, Lady
Mhm.
Nika, all them. Just 1 hour of commentary. That's kind of actually all you need, especially when you're monetized and stuff. You just need
Mhm.
1 hour commentary, and that will equal fucking 5 to 6 to 700 hours. I don't know. I just
No way.
no, yeah, yeah.
Really?
Okay, I'm not saying it correctly.
Yeah, because I'm like,
But I
man,
know an hour of
let me go
commentary
ahead and
just
fill out
means
this
something.
application they sent me. Let me go ahead and
Right,
fill
right,
this out.
right. Right, 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 right,
Yeah,
right.
because yeah, everybody would be on YouTube then.
But I'm just
Everybody in their
saying an
family.
hour if that's all I need, that's all I need.
Right. And see, I talk too much for an hour.
Yeah,
I talk.
he needs like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I think 4 hours is the sweet spot. I
But
used to cap
Cole,
myself at 3 hours. Go ahead, Sheffy.
That's actually a good thing to think about. Capping out at 4 hours. Everybody doesn't have 4 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Um, I don't know, Code. They say just an hour is just good enough, and the beef sector really likes when someone can hold an audience just by themselves versus a panel. That is something big.
Right.
So,
I don't know, but
but that's not to take away from you, though, Code.
he
Right.
has done that before.
Oh, you see me do that before?
Hmm.
Yeah, you remember
Hour, I
you
think.
remember the doxer? And you gonna go on there on your panel for 4 hours talking about
Yeah, I think
me?
4 hours a day is a lot, though. So that's why at least try to do an hour a day.
Well, during the summer, I can dedicate that during the
Well,
summer.
4 hours. You gonna
Yeah.
give us 4 hours a day in the summer?
Yep.
Oh
It
shit! When
depends
does
on
the
if it's
summer
moving.
start? When does it
The
start,
summer
Cole?
for me starts
April, May, June,
in like
July.
towards the end of May.
So in May, May 1st,
No,
or
towards the end of May. I can't remember. Like probably like May 20th or something like that.
You
So
should ask your audience though if they like it better with you having a co-host or not. Because a lot of
mm,
podcasts have co-hosts though too.
yeah, but it has to be. I have to be able to flow through it too. Even though I can flow through all these topics by myself because I've already thought about them and how and the angles that I want to take. For me personally, I like having someone to talk to because we're still getting through the points. Nobody's up here screaming and yelling at each other. We do
yeah,
have some controversial moments every once in a while, but
yeah,
we're getting through the points. And that's why I said I don't mind who hits the link, just as long as they're adding to the conversation and they're helping push the points forward. You know what I mean?
yeah, Cole. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, it was a little hard, but you training me as a co-host. I ain't gonna lie. You hear me? But thank you
I
for
hear you.
having me up.
Yeah, I love it. I
I
love it.
do appreciate it.
You added so much to this, Sheffy. It wouldn't be
I
the
just
same
hope I
without
didn't
you.
take away.
No, no, you added, girl. You added.
Yeah.
You added big time. All
And
right,
you
so let's
too,
go.
Big Bella.
Psh, Bella already knows. She don't even. She already know. She already know. All right, this is where we're gonna land this plane, I guess, for the special treatment for the whites. I was wrong again. I have a gut feeling being in the B sector and having these B sector detectives. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, but I'm gonna let you guys know I don't mind saying that a lot because I can be wrong. And in both instances, I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong because I overlooked the fact that Bobby was invited on that panel. She didn't insert herself into a conversation, she obliged. That's totally different than my misconceptions that I had in my brain. I was also wrong and the thing is, because there was extra context added to that statement and I was missing that because I was other places and came back and just saw Sheffy trolling. I didn't see Dragons weaponize the damn tarot cards. That's insane to me.
Yeah,
Like even
yeah.
just thinking about that's crazy.
What's your birthday? What's your birthday? What's your birthday
I'm
now?
finna read you. I'm finna read you. Are
Right
you
now,
serious? Oh my
what code
god.
at a certain point, a nigga can get defensive. Why you want to know my birthday?
Oh my god. And you know
You
what?
know,
She just did that last night. She just
yes,
did that to
code.
Joanna last night. Oh my
Yeah. And why
god.
would you give somebody your come on now?
For real. Open up your eyes, binary. Open your eyes, bro. Oh my god. She just did that last night. So once again, the beef sector proves why I'm wrong. Once again, I hate being wrong. I love being right. I'm not going to lie, but I can admit when I take my L's, and I've been taking a lot of L's lately because I assume I have tons of assumptions. You know what I mean? I go into things thinking that I have the information to win an argument or a debate or whatever it is. But once again, the beef sector has proven me wrong, and I'm cool with that. Another thing is I don't think, and this can segue into our last topic. It's the Lemonship. Brianna did a poll. Let me finish my last statement. I don't think Dragons is gonna last long on Lemon's platform. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now.
Big
So, hmm?
sorry, I think it's just so many people that actually really want to go there to his platform, but then they feel
Hmm.
like they can't because sometimes she's there. And I also want you to do a comparison mentally, emotionally, spiritually, whatever. When
Hmm.
there's a big difference when you see her on the platform and when you don't. So
Right.
going forward, please look at that. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's facts. That's
It is a
facts.
big difference.
Yeah. So on the transition to Lemonship, I don't know if it's a rite of passage. I don't know if it's a form of hazing. I don't know if this is initiation. But Brianna did a poll. Is binary gay? Is he bisexual?
Messy.
Or is he just messy?
I voted for Messi.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Okay. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Sheffy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I voted for Messi as well. I needed to make sure that Messi got my vote because I'm like, damn. And for the 23% that think I'm gay, shame on y'all. Oh man. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see what we got here.
Hey B, do you see that back chat?
I'm looking at it.
Hey B,
Who
I'm
is
gonna be
who is
here
that?
until you end, and then I'll go over. You hear me?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out who that is though.
I don't know who that is either,
Can you
child.
put it in the back chat or no?
No, I actually don't know who that is.
What?
No. Oh, wait. Can I type to you in the back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, put
Okay.
something in the back chat. Let me see. Let me see what's going on because that was weird. That's really weird.
Cause I'm here
Oh,
chilling with you, Cole. So, but
oh.
do you understand?
I do understand. I get it. I get it. And this is over in a couple of minutes. So,
Yeah,
duh, duh,
I'm gonna
duh.
stay up here with you until you halfway done. But I do gotta go over there, child.
I hear you. No, that's understandable. That is
Okay.
understandable. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Um, the Lemonship.
Now don't
Thank
go too quick.
I'm
Sorry.
not. I'm not. Look, one thing that people was asking about me and my sexuality, they said, "Binary, what's one of your greatest like tactics or tricks or whatever in the bed?" And I was like, "The greatest thing that I can offer is that I can last."
You can what?
Last,
Last for how
Oh,
long?
however long it takes.
All right, Cole. Now I
How
don't
much
know.
time does my wife need? I can last.
Oh, let
That
me
is a
stay out
that
the
is a
bedroom, Cole. I don't
Yeah,
want to
that
see
is a
no.
gift because you just told me don't go too quick, and I'm just letting you know it's never that. Okay? Now, here we go. The Lemonship. I was voted as messy. So thank you, Beef Sector. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for not trolling my ass. Because if I would have either got gay or bi, I know that y'all would have been like, we got his ass. So I thank you for being honest. I thank you for being real. and for voting messy because that was true. I'm trying to figure out why Lemon doesn't trust me.
Doesn't trust who?
Me.
Oh
I don't know why.
man.
I don't know. You think he does?
I don't think he does. I think he playing you too, to be quite honest.
I don't think
I
he's
don't
playing me.
I don't
I don't
think
think
he
he's
really
playing me.
likes you
I
like
think
that.
he thinks no, I think he does. I don't think he's playing me. I think he thinks he can't trust me.
No, he can't control you.
Well, yeah, that's true. Who does he control? You think he controls Dragons?
Yes.
How? She is the gatekeeper to that man's panel.
But she really hasn't exposed anything about him though.
$65 is an exposure.
Is it? We don't even
Yeah, she
believe.
threw his ass
But
under
no,
the
no.
bus.
But Cole, we don't believe that though. So is that what is exposing somebody if we don't believe what you exposing?
No, we do believe it was $65 because we said she might be paying him back. So there's an
No,
ounce of
no, no.
belief to
I
that.
actually agree with Molly. I think it's just one payment.
Mm,
I don't think that's $65 total. That's just how I
okay.
feel. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Okay, I'm rocking with that. But let's go back to trust, right? What have I done? I really need to, we have to have a discussion on this because the only reason I'm feeling a certain type of way is because I do like Lemon. I like being at his platform. I think he's cool. I love his content. I love his take on things. I love his personality and things like that. And this is not a dating show, and I'm not trying to be a part of the running for the love of Lemon. So y'all better cut that out. I can already see it. I can already see your minds working. I can see their
Oh,
minds working.
Cole,
Stop. Go ahead,
Cole.
Chevy. Yes.
Why would you believe somebody who started their link in February versus people who started their link before this, who actually has content creator experience? Some people who ain't trying to run a place. It seems like you always got to question Lemon about what he does, but when it comes to other people, you really don't. You always
Because he
question
is
him.
new. I mean, you answered that question yourself because he is new. You know what I mean? He's
So
new.
you like him
He's
because
been, huh? No, I don't like him because he's new. I do like the style. I like his style of how he runs his shit. I
his
like that.
style ain't no. Well, no. Let me. No, you right.
Now, are there things he needs to work on? Of course, like controlling his panel. And like I said, last night, this was the first time I seen it. He not only threw Joanna backstage, he threw Dragons backstage, and he threw LG's ass backstage.
And that's something that we actually don't do in the beef sector a lot. Just throw niggas behind the scenes so they
Yeah.
can't talk. We either play the 30 or we
Hmm.
tell them specifically to shut the fuck up. We really don't put them. You know, that's actually very if I'm lying, y'all, I'm lying. But I don't. That's something actually that's very new. And for you to say that his style is maybe different or the same, it really
Hmm.
not.
Right. And well, I mean, to do that, I guess you just proved that it was different because you said you guys don't do that. You know what I mean? So that is somewhat different if
Yeah,
that's what he's
yeah.
doing now. But
And I think that's
it's
very controlling because that means I want you to shut the fuck up right now.
and guess what? They were hanging out backstage. They didn't drop down or none of that. And when he brought them back up, they started talking again.
And you know what? You right.
So
You right, Cole.
I like that he did that. I don't know. I just liked it because it showed at least some
But
assertiveness.
hold on, he put women down, but he don't put no man down, and the men
Hey, we
be the
weren't the
one
ones.
that be
We
fucking
weren't
them
the
up the
ones.
most.
No, we weren't the ones barking though. Like we couldn't even get a
But the other
conversation.
men be tearing his ass a new one. But when it comes to women, you got to put them in the back.
What other men? What are you talking about?
I mean, like maybe a Duke Pharaoh. Even you. He don't. Did he put you behind the scenes?
This is new. Like I said, this is new. This is the first time he did that, and he started
I think
last
that's,
night.
but you just got doxxed too and stuff. So I think he's trying to control you and do a lot too. You gotta you you know you always say that you the player or you the planner, but
I've
maybe he
never said
playing
that.
you.
Okay, I mean that could be
A
a
play.
possibility.
Yeah.
That could be
Don't
a
ever think that
possibility.
that he can't play you either.
No, that's facts. I mean, yeah, everything is possible. I don't
Yeah.
think he is. I mean, he could be because one, if he was trying to, why would he tell me? Because he's like, yo, I ran
He
into.
definitely won't tell you, but you also, um, I only know you from your own sector too, so he can also try to get your sector, your
He told
subscribers
me
and
that's what
stuff.
he was gonna do. That's why I was like, okay, he's
Mm.
not really trying to run
So
a
he
play.
told you he doing it, but you don't believe he doing
Yes.
it,
No, he can be doing it. He can be, but he
but you
told
don't
me. So
believe
how
that
is that
he is
really? How is that really a play if you're telling me to play like
because you
that? You
don't
don't think?
believe it.
No, I do believe it because I already know two people that they're talking to. I don't know who the third one is, but I do know two people. Of course, P, and I'm not going to name the other one because she's my homegirl, but she will throw me under the bus at a moment's notice. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's not Stargate, by the way. It's somebody else. We cool, but I know she will throw me under the bus at a moment's notice. Like I already know it, and she'll laugh at my ass while she sees me,
Cole,
getting
can
thrown
you
under the bus.
highlight
I
Ness's
Ness,
comment,
Ness.
that big old paragraph?
Oh, he hates that one. Okay, let's see here. He hates that me and Bree be over here and vice versa. Oh shit. He would be happy if we didn't like you, binary or code, or didn't support the channel. Oh shit. For that, he a punk bitch.
Right. Right. No, no, no. Ness is actually quite
No, I'm
right.
hearing it, but that shit is funny. And for that,
I
he a
don't
punk
know,
bitch.
man. He hates that me and Bree be over here. I agree with that because they don't be over there on his
Bree be over
platform.
there
So,
though. Bree be over there. And Ness be in the clouds because she popped
but
out of the
but
clouds
every day
and
that Bree
busted
go over
Max
there,
in the
they be
head.
fighting.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He'll be happy if we didn't like you. I believe that as well.
I just
Um,
don't. I don't.
you really don't. Maybe
But
just
I
because you
don't
just
know
came
him
in.
like y'all know him. I'm getting what you're saying, but I have to
I
base it
don't
off
even
of
think that if you listen to a nigga for 6 or 8 hours, you understand what the nigga is saying.
okay,
I'm just
okay.
saying. I actually think he's really jealous of you.
That's crazy.
And I don't. And maybe one day you'll see it. Maybe one day, you always late to the game. You don't never see
Man,
shit
that's facts, right?
on the
I
day
always
of.
put my foot in my mouth. Hey,
Man,
I skate out alive, but hey, I got wounds.
I know that's right, Cole. But I really think that you should also see yourself in a higher regard too.
Mm, okay.
And I don't think that you actually do. I actually think that a lot of people like you, but this whole lemon thing really do get us fucked up because it's more like you on his side than your own side.
Hmm.
He
Oh damn!
disrespecting
Look at
you.
Ness.
Yeah, Ness is speaking a word to you. Lemon
Lemon
introduced
introduced
by.
binary to the B sector, and now the B sector is getting acquainted without Lemon. Holy, what are you trying to do right now, Ness? Damn.
She's speaking the truth. That's at J Dunn. J Dunn act like she don't like you, but she like you. Ness over here, Bree over here. Hell,
And
I'm
Ness.
over here. Hell, Uppity loves you the most. That's what
Damn.
Lemon don't have. What he got? Dragons and Bremen?
Does Uppity love me more than Bella?
huh?
I don't
Huh?
compare the two, but Uppity does like you. You tried to be
Okay.
messy there. I see you, Cole. I see you, Cole. But we actually really do, and if you actually fall in favor for it and stop licking Lemon's ass, I think you might explode. I'm for real. Maybe maybe you should let Lemon go in order for you to accept the real B sector.
Can you hear me? Cause I'm on my Wi-Fi. I don't know if I'm
No,
tripping
we
or not.
couldn't. We couldn't hear you.
You
I
can't
think he
hear me?
kind of did though. I don't know.
What you
Oh, can you
saying,
hear
Bella
me now?
girl?
No, I think he kind of did let Lemon go a little bit,
What?
and he was
Y'all
saying
are
No,
trying to
he is
sabotage
attached
my
to Lemon at the
relationship.
hip. You
Y'all
were
trying to
not trying to
sabotage my
sabotage the
relationship.
relationship when you set it up, though, Cole.
I'm saying she said she thought I did let go of Lemon a little bit, and I think that's a jab in trying to sabotage the relationship that I have with him.
Hey, I bet you one thing. How about this? And I'm gonna go. I
Okay.
bet you if you let Lemon go, you'll have way more support, and that's the fucked up part that I know that you
Lord
don't want to do.
Jesus. Lord
I'm just
Jesus.
saying. I'm just saying. Think
That's
about it. Think
crazy.
about it without any discriminatory nature. If you let, how about this? You do a pro and a con.
I
What's
am
the
not doing a
pro?
poll. I am. Oh, the
No, no,
pros.
I
Okay, the
said
pros and the
no.
con. I thought
No,
you said
no,
put a
no. That's
poll in
not.
the
I
chat.
said do a
Okay,
pro and a
oh, pro and
con.
the con. Okay, let's do pro and con.
I
Pro and
didn't
con.
say do a poll. I said
I was
do a
like, holy
pro
shit. Okay,
and
pros
a.
and cons.
See
Okay,
how
let's
you
listen.
get so defensive?
Whew.
Shit,
All
that's
right, let's
that.
listen. Let's
Oh,
listen.
girl.
Okay, and then we'll wrap it up with this. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sheffy.
If
Pros
you
and cons.
actually do a, what is the pro and the con of keeping lemon? You might
Mhm.
you might see that there's more cons, which is actually a good thing, and letting him go than actually staying with lemon and with this whole baby mama Brina shit, because that is gonna be short.
I
That's
think
gonna
he
be
said when
short.
he get
Yeah,
comfortable.
I agree that the baby that
The
the
breeder,
doxer,
the
yeah, the
doctor, yeah.
breeder and doxer situation, I think that's pretty much over. Now when I talk about her, it's just roasting. You know what I mean? So I think that's pretty much over. But I do, what do you do when you genuinely like somebody though? You don't just drop them.
I
See what I'm
know, right?
saying?
Did I? Hey, Cole, did I drop lemon?
No.
I genuinely like him, but he can't like me back because of two bitches.
And that's what I'm saying. We got to get rid of the two bitches.
Right. Okay. All right, Cole. Talk
All
to
right.
me behind the scenes. Let's figure out how to get rid of these two bitches.
I'm with you.
I'm with you too, Cole. I'm kind of sick of these two bitches. But Ness told me to check my shit, so I got to go.
Okay.
I think I really got to go. I
All right.
think something going
Appreciate you.
on,
Okay.
Cole. I
Facts.
hope I didn't overspeak and anything.
I don't,
And
not on
Bella,
my
it was
platform.
nice
Not,
to
not with me. No. Go
thank
ahead.
you. And Bella, it was nice to talk to you as well. And thank you for all the cold niggifications. Um,
The codification squad.
there you
Yeah.
go. I can't.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
let me go. I'll see you
All right.
later.
See you
All right.
later.
Peace.
All right, bye,
Peace.
guys.
Bye.
Peace. All right, friend. You all
Huh?
right?
Who?
You're the only one up here.
Yeah, I'm good.
You good? Hey, we're done. And here once again, you made it throughout the entire show, girl.
I did.
Yeah. You all right? Did you get coffee? I know you took a break.
I did.
See, I took zero breaks. I got these breakfast burritos staring at me that I can't wait to eat. You know what I mean? But I didn't want to be smacking on the damn microphone, you know? So,
Yeah.
all right, you ready to give your final thoughts?
Uh,
And if you come back and you put stuff in my back chat again, girl, be careful
I'm
with
about to
that.
look on it right now.
No, oh God, I swear. Well, let me see. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm just going to read it to myself. Just read it up, reading it to myself. I see how you are. People probably think I'm playing up here. They think I'm playing. All right, homegirl, give your final thoughts.
This was a great show. Another great show. And I liked having Sheffy up here with us. That was fun. And I appreciate y'all for listening and coming through. And thank you for coming out. God bless and good night.
The Russell Simmons. All right, peace, wonderful lady. It was good. It was good having you up here. I appreciate you. Love your presence up here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that's Bella. Thank you to Bella for being the co-host 2 days in a row. I want to thank Sheffy for coming up and co-hosting with me and adding so much to the show. I want to thank Hood Conservative for hitting the link and taking a shot at D. Durrell. I want to thank D. Durrell for hitting the link and calling Hood Conservative a fluffy nigga. I want to thank Key Lolo for hitting the panel. She hit the panel and brought a great perspective on 200 or the $65 gate. That is a conspiracy theory that we want to unpack. And I want to thank everybody that's in the chat for being here. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and recap. Yeah, it kind of bothered me that I got doxxed, but yes, our chief detective, our chief, what is it? Our chief beef sector detective, Brianna, she figured it out. She cracked the code. It didn't bother me as much as I tried to make it seem, but it did bother me. So she's absolutely right. She figured it out. I honestly think that Draggons is glitching. You guys say tweaking. but I think she could be part robot and really is glitching. Like, dead serious. I really do think that. Also, we touched on Ness's situation, and we're hoping for the best in that situation. We know she is, she's stuck between a rock and a hard place because of all the perks that come with that job, you know what I mean, and everything. But we are praying for you in your situation because we know that what's happening to you there is fucked up. It really is. I was set straight. White people don't get special treatment in the beef sector. It's just the beef sector, they're fair. And that's all. And the last thing is, I'm not gay. I'm not bi. I'm messy. Thank you guys so much for coming. Remember, there's always a show on the panel, but there's even a better show in the chat. So make sure if you're watching the replay on this, I hope that you love that show in the chat because I can't wait to end this and read what they were talking about. All right, let's get out of here. Where is that Jadakiss? I gotta find that Jadakiss. Where is it? Oh, there he is.
And you can't stop. Yo, a lot of niggas lost their pops to the drug game. Other niggas lost their blocks when the thugs came. They knew how to box, they ain't know about the slug game. Soon as the money get right, that's when the love change. Niggas know who to call when they want raw. Kiss is the cornerstone of the corner store. D-block general, he stay shining. In the back of the van, 2K9 and my dope so strong it's giving fiends the hiccups. Coke so high, got niggas doing stick-ups. Found out another nigga dead, light the piff up. Make sure one is in the head, load the fifth up. Played my hand right, baby, I held aces. Nothing on the scene but blood and shell casings. Nike gloves on the team, they can't trace us. Snitches in the witness protection, getting facelifts. These niggas will never be able to fuck with me. Say my grace before I give them $150. The whole hood with me, they hating, we all spiffy.
Are y'all chat banging on me real quick? Hold on. Binary, play this before you go. What is this? I am not. Look, if whatever it is you trying to get me to play, hold on, let me see. What are you trying to get me to play? Duke Pharaoh wants war and is suing. Oh, God. Duke Pharaoh wants war and is suing Hood Conservative. Pennywise. Or is that Hennywise? Hennywise. Oh, God. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch this. Lord Jesus. Hoodie, what's going on? All right, y'all. I got to get the hell out of here.
And you can't stop. Yo, a lot of niggas lost their pops to the drug game. Other niggas lost their blocks when the thugs came. They knew how to box, they ain't know about the slug game. Soon as the money get right, that's when the love change. Niggas know who to call when they want raw. Kiss is the cornerstone of the corner store. D-block general, he stay shining. In the back of the van, 2K9 and my dope so strong it's giving fiends the hiccups. Coke so high, got niggas doing stick-ups. Found out another nigga dead, light the piff up. Make sure one is in the head, load the fifth up. Played my hand right, baby, I held aces. Nothing on the scene but blood and shell casings. Nike gloves on the team, they can't trace us. Snitches in the witness protection, getting facelifts. These niggas will never be able to fuck with me. Say my grace before I give them $150. The whole hood with me, they hating, we all spiffy. Everything's a short shot, none iffy.
He said, I let it bang in your body jaw, how you leaking? Skirt up in the corn, 50 on the dash, you know that I'm leaving. 100 round jump in the bottom of my gun so I get the squeezing. Don't fuck with my squad, my nigga, come home, we don't do all that beefing. Come to your house on the weekend, put on all black on them creeping. Terror recorded, can I see me? So them folk gon' have to free me. I'm a lion that's a rah-rah, them whenever I be eating. In the streets, I be hearing up. Matter of fact, I be at the mall. Got the pulling out them damn blue, you'll be feeling love cause I like the ball. Don't get me started, I clear the hall. A nigga used to breaking all the law. Caught the gram, then I caught the ball. Caught the zip, then I copped it all. Tell your body better pipe down. Catch you lacking when you out of bound. When I click it back, the bullet bite down. Click it back, the bullet bite down. You a little rassy, you can get raw. I take a cheesy. Your bitch wanna fuck and I got a way the pussy be queefing. Pour home some liquor, I roll some gay, you know she be chiefing. And if I get a pregnancy, take a blame because I won't let it keep it.